Hello, Dag. Welcome. Welcome. We are live on all platforms as of now. Day 7. Day 7 of our SUMMERTHON is now. Mhm. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, man. What a day. Another scorcher. What else is new? Oh. What else is new? Warm out today. Warm yesterday. Gonna be starting out with some Elite Dangerous. Just chilling, basically. I don't have any plans really in that game. And I did install Star Citizen, but I have not launched it or configured it. So that's a possibility for later on as well. A possibility. It is a possibility. I rebooted the Pal World server in case it was locked up. If somebody's trying to get on there, then I rebooted it. It's been locking up daily. It's been getting upset every day. Yeah, everybody says there's no problem. Everybody says there's no problem with Star Citizen, so it's just like, okay. Sure. Sure. I always have to verify that stuff, so I don't know. I don't know. Log in. I've been trying to reboot it like once or twice a day. I don't even check it. I just go and reboot it because I know it probably needs it. The Pal World server, that is. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. Yeah. It was a hot day today. It kind of drains you, you know. By the end of the day, you're just like, it just sucks the energy out of you if you let it. Hmm. So crazy is like the temperatures we get like now and at night is what most people tend to get at the peak of the day. You know, it's been a couple of weeks since I last logged in, but it was by far the worst state I've ever seen since I started playing in 2018. Hey, Grizz. But hey, I hope it's better though. I don't know. I just know the stuff that I like to do hasn't been fixed. So that's why I don't have any kind of high hopes. I go in there, I request some cargo, I hit the elevator. Something breaks. There's just something will break. And if I take the whole C out, I don't have one now, but I'll probably grind another one. But I'll take the whole C out, I go load some cargo, something breaks. Or I take the whole C out, I get some cargo, go to my destination, I try to unload, something breaks. So that's just how it is right now in the verse, as they say. I got that new alien cargo ship. We'll definitely have you check it out when you do. It's really cool. Okay. Been 100 degrees plus all week. It's nuts. It is nuts. According to the forecast, which I don't know if it's going to happen or not, we got like 2 or 3 more days of this scorching heat, and then I think we're going to get a break. And by a break, I mean we're going to get normal summer, not this positively charged, overcharged, super duper super saiyan summer. So it'll be like a high of 90 or a high of 88 or a high of 89. So that'll be a break for us. That'll be a normal summer. Yeah. We just had the powerful front move through, and now a bunch of rain. Currently 70. Ugh. You can see the temperature here. It's. I wish it was 70 here. We need that. Um, we're supposed to be getting a cold front, and like it might be the same front that's hitting you, but I think we're getting a front at the end of the week. So like Friday, I think it's supposed to hit us, and I think we're supposed to be. That's when we're supposed to get the normal highs. We're supposed to get over 100 here next week for the first time this summer, but August always has its hottest month here. Yeah. Last year, July was the hottest here, I think. And it looks like July might be the hottest this year again, even though August has traditionally been the hottest. First couple weeks of August are hot, and then the last half kind of tapers off a little bit. Depends. And in past years, it's been up and down. It's been up and down. Yeah, last summer was great. Last summer's August was. We need another one of those. Here's to hoping. Hey, we're here. Welcome. Here's to hoping we get a mild August, because July has been. This is one of the worst summers I've ever been in, and that says a lot. I've been in some tough. This has been relentless. It's been 3 straight weeks. Like literally, pretty much the entire month of July has been crazy. Because usually, in the past, you would get, you get these streaks. You get like a heat dome or whatever. Be like 3 or 4 days and then it's gone. And then you get normal summer days. And I think that's where this one is like the exception, because we're getting like super summer days every day. And it's not letting up. It's like, please, sir. You know what? Chicken butt. Ads are now running. Is that so? But I think like I said, I think we're at the apex. Yesterday I said this, and I'm gonna say it again today. We're at the apex. I think we're at the peak of summer now. And I think it's gonna start going down soon, ish. Bwam. Peak here is like the last couple weeks of July and the first couple weeks of August. That's usually when our peak is. Here's to hoping that we get that drop off soon. We got that category 5 in the Pacific. So that should cool the ocean off a little bit. A lot, actually. El Nino's losing his mind. I mean, that's the ideal situation. I know a lot of people are panicking, but if it doesn't hit that one island, that'd be ideal. You want big hurricanes. You just don't want them to landfall because they cool down the planet. So that category 5 is gonna take a big swath of that heat out of the ocean, and that stuff affects our weather too. So that's why we're getting these heat domes because of El Nino. Heat domes, beat poems, and bleep bombs. I hope it lets up though. I can't wait for fall. Well, I'm ready for fall. I'm not gonna say I can't wait, but I am very ready for fall. I am craving the mild temperatures. I want the 75 highs and the 65 lows, please. Ooh. Kufu with the tip. Thank you, man. Look at this dude. Thank you so much for the support. Chat, show him some love. Getting our goal up to 33%. Almost back up to 12 hours. Thanks to Kufu. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, man. Oh, is that Bill 42? Or whatever Bill 42? Ah, okay. The big glow up. That's what's all this. And thanks again, Kufu, man. Appreciate it. As previously mentioned, it's coming to Public Stable Branch this Wednesday. For full details, blah blah blah. Big part is a huge new upgrade to the Knox event exclusion zone that goes way beyond what you already played in the unstable beta. To create a heavily evolved Knox country, that expands and overhauls the game's Kentucky setting with new and reworked areas that feel more lived in, more natural, and more believable as places that existed long before everything went wrong. Huh. Okay. Entirely reworked, huh? That is big. Mr. Atomic Duck doing videos. Uh. Whoa. This is what I want to see. I want to see the before and afters. Rosewood pre-glow up. Okay. That is noticeably different. That's big time. Big time noticeably different. The big thing I noticed was a variety of trees. That is a huge change. Holy crap, that's big right there. Looks like two different towns. West Point. They just put a whole new building there. That is crazy good. Like a new truck. Yeah. Run around like ETS or ATS. What was that? Hmm. That's cool. Very cool. Big glow up for Project Zomboid. You ever sleep wrong? Full stop. Yeah. The older you get, the pillow placement becomes increasingly important. If you place pillow in said wrong position and sleep wrong, the amount of days you suffer is directly correlated to your age. Why does he look like a zombie? He did kind of look like he was zombified, like he's been working. You know, you know, you know, you know. He did. That's good though. Do 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 do. Oh, forgot my music. You know what he's gonna play. Hmm. All right. Well. Yeah. 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 MacBook. Hello. Good evening to you. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it in the future? Is Earth still here? Big MacBook can always tell us what's going to happen in the future, chat. He's an hour ahead. Yeah, I was part of a project. I forget where it was, but there was a lot of problems we had in so many places, and it was all because of a bad Ethernet cable. We're getting packet loss. We're getting network disconnections. People thought it was an app. People thought it was a middleware. They thought it was this. They thought it was that. And it was just a bad cable. That's like the first place I look now when if I'm having network issues. Oh no. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, I want to see if I can find this video. You guys are gonna laugh. I don't know if he clipped it or let's see. Let's see if he clipped it. No, somebody else clipped it. Dang it. I saw a short from the Burnt Peanut. He was talking about how he needs to find a main game. And I was cracking up. I was like, are you kidding me? Must be something in the air, chat. Hello, hello, welcome. It's like, I need to find the main game. We've been having fun with this. We've been having fun with that, but I don't feel like I don't have a place to call home. I was like, there must be something in the air. I mean, I have different reasons, but still, something in the air. Variety streaming is It's tough, man. It's tough. Look at you. Congrats. Congrats. Oh, we're close to our wheel, I think, right? For our real redemption for the SUMMERTHON. I think we are. I think we're at like 195K points or something like that. Oh, we're at 196,000 points. So if we get 200,000 points, we get to spin the game wheel again. Yeah. We spin the game wheel again in about 4,000 points. And thanks again to Khufu for adding more time to the clock, because it was starting to look like today was the last day of the SUMMERTHON, but we'll see. There've been so many voiceovers of it too. Yeah. I think that's going to be this year's like Power World clip of the year. Because that bird does have tiny wings. It's just like fly, come on. It was good. It was good. Good clip. Very good clip. Mm-hmm. What the heck is that? Golden loot. Wow. Congrats, dude. You got a red. Uh Collectibles golden loot. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Congrats, man. Congratulations. Aloo. Aloo? That's like the better Twitch TV one. And the 70 one. We had the little cute faces like Aloo with the phone. Aloo? 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 That is a good one. I've been failing to claim mine. I get the time watch, but I never claim them. Never claim them. I never claim them, chat. What is wrong with me? Aloo. Aloo. It is a cute one, though. That reminds me, I'm gonna set up my my camera today. I'm gonna put on my sticks like I used to have it. Mm-hmm. I think it's on the ship controls and then camera controls, right? Or not? Camera suite. No, free camera. Oh, wrong one. Wait, no, it is this one. Forward axis, lateral axis. Left axis. Move up and move down. Pitch axis is this one. Yaw axis is this one. Roll axis is this one. See if it worked. Free cameras, what? 0? Oh yeah, I can tell it worked. Ooh, this is backwards. I think both of those are backwards. Okay, left, right, down, up. Forward, back. Speed up. Okay, the twist is opposite. I'm almost done. That's almost it. Perfect. I am now a camera expert. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me as I zoom in on my face. Oh, crap. Well, we got more Dead Zone. Hold up. I don't think I have any Dead Zone set in those controls. I can see it. I need it. Oh, yeah, there's no Dead Zone. We need Dead Zone for all of these. Stay still. Stay still. Twist. Twist. Stay still. Perfect. Oh, I know what I need to do. While we're slow boating to this place, let me get my music player going again. I might have to re-add it from scratch. Okay, that's not doing anything. Where's the original music player? Is this one? It's on standby, I think. Oh, music there. There it is. I wonder why I can't see it. Who knows? It always knows. Oh, that's a really old link. Okay, never mind. I know why it's not working. I gotta get the updated link. All right, I gotta stop being lazy. Do things the right way, chat. Instead of the wrong way. Let's just hope I was smart and I renamed this file. Psh, you're right. Psh, smart. In current year. You crazy. Type. Do your lay. Well, let's give it a good camera. Here we go. Let's show off our chops. Wait, what's free camera? 0. Yeah. Yeah, chops. Boing. Chop. Chop. Boing. Chop. Chop. Boing. Chop. Chop. Boing. We're good. Oh, excuse me. It's a .url file that I'm looking for. Here it is. Multi-chat. Oh, music widget. Here it is. Nutty music player. Yes. I did rename it, chat. You're the man. Sit next to the man. Sit next to the man. Sit next to the man. Oh, it is that. Connect. Allow. Am I getting shot? No, I'm not. Okay. I have to allow this, don't I? Integrations. Enable companion authorization. Connect. Allow. Copy URL. I love this donate out of guilt message. Ah! Why's my mouse doing that? Stop it. Add. Music. Don't laugh, chat. I see you over there. Yeah. I'm back, baby. We got our music widget. Well, I'll put it over here. I guess I can put it at the top right. Because there's too much going on the top, bottom left. Too much going on the top left. And chat at the bottom. So, yeah, we'll do that. I will rename you to YouTube Music Widget. YouTube Music Widget. Yay, look at us. You the man now, dog. Look at that. I'm getting stuff done while I'm playing a game, chat. While I'm playing a video game, I am getting things done, as they say. Oh, my profit went down on that. Who am I to say what humanity should have done? I just work here. Oh, we're out of steel, too. Oh, my gosh. Can I sell this? Yeah, that's got some profit. I really don't have an opinion on that. We're living in an area where kids think it's weird to have a regular watch, but it's actually okay to have a smartwatch. So I ain't even got no opinion. Just like phones are not made to call, smartwatches or watches aren't made to tell time. That's the era we live in. Once you realize that, then everything will make less sense. And you'll be at more peace. Does my... Yeah, my mouse works with this too. I don't want my mouse to... I might turn that off. Yeah. There's a thumbnail. We went from wearing watches all the time to them going away because of smartphones to them coming back as smartwatches. Yeah. It's like a ping pong effect, I guess. Oops. Also, glasses are the next thing now. Meta is really trying to push the glasses angle. Wearables. The whole idea of wearables. And Amazon spent probably billions by now on wearables with the Ring, with the Alexa Ring and the glasses and all the other stuff they're talking about. So it's like they all went and watched Minority Report 100 times. And it's like, we need to do all of that. But I don't know if it's catching on because a lot of the really futuristic stuff that's really advanced initially comes across as a gimmick. They always do. Foldable screens, when they first came out, gimmick. Even a phone without a keyboard. A smartphone without a physical keyboard was a gimmick when it first came out. People laughed at Apple when they took that chance. And now everybody's doing it. So... always starts as a gimmick because it's not the norm. It's usually for niche audiences because it hasn't fully developed the tech yet. So that's just the way it goes. And I'm going to smack into this plane again if I'm not careful. I love how everything just sped up. Your face is now running. Can't believe I said that in yesterday's chat. That was like, I was like, I don't know why I'm so sleepy. And the guy in my kick chat, he was like, because you're so old. And I said, your face is so old. I said, your face is old. And then I banned him. I was like, wow, I did that. If you ever seen the BlackBerry movie that came out a couple years ago, they showed the exact thinking when they watched the iPhone keynote. Oh, yeah. I think I saw a clip of that. VR never took off like they thought it would. I'm telling you, man. I really didn't understand the millions they pumped into VR. I didn't understand it. I really feel like that tech got way too much money. That tech got way too much money, man. I know Meta regrets it. They bought freaking the whole VR company. What was the name of that company they bought? They just bought the whole company. I blame anime too. I blame anime too. with all the deep dive animes. Oh yeah, the 3D stuff. Sony was guilty of that. A lot of companies was guilty of the whole 3D stuff. A lot. 3D glasses and all this 3D stuff and gimmick. I really thought 3D just was, it was like headache inducing. I thought it was all headache inducing. It never appealed to me because it always made me uncomfortable. Same with VR. VR made me uncomfortable too. That's why I was a big believer in AR back in the day. I thought AR would take off more than VR because AR could be an easy off-road from just traditional keyboard and mouse. And I think that's what Apple is betting on with their super expensive headset. That people can use this thing on top of what they already use. Yeah. And the one before that too, the one the same company made. I forgot the name of it. And the Monster Hunter one's doing well too. They were really big for their time. No, I'm thinking about a different one. It wasn't based on any IP. It was their own thing. What was it called? Some people in the community played it. In our community played it. They were raving about it. Yeah, something along those lines. And for what it was, I think it was doing pretty well. Oh man, I'm out of tea. I'm out of tea. See, it ain't so. It was really good though. I say still down for auto launch? Okay, there we go. Oh, I need a cup of coffee. I want iced coffee. But everybody who sells iced coffee at this hour is going to charge me $5 more. I don't want hot coffee. It's too hot for hot coffee. You know it's not the same, and they proved it with science. Apparently, when you make regular coffee and then chill it afterwards, there's this new chemical reaction that happens, and it makes it taste different. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, me and my wife were talking about getting some cold brew. We don't have any. And we don't know how to make it yet. We're going to learn, though. Specifically because of this summer, we're talking about making cold brew. But most of the iced coffee they sell in stores is pretty much just regular coffee chilled. So, that whole science thing is bunk. You know, people don't care. Like, we don't keep any sugar in the house, so there's no sugar here. And the iced coffee we get is usually sweetened a little bit. So if we get iced coffee, if I make homemade iced coffee, we have no kind of sweetener here. Except honey. And I don't like honey in coffee. The two are weird. Kind of weird combo, you know? I've had it a couple times, and I was like, this is okay. Yeah, this. And then I thought about it, and I was like, nah. Pass. P.S. I'll pass. It's nothing like that. What are you talking about? It's, no, no. Honey just has a flavor, you know. It's not just a sweetener; it has a flavor. And I think that's what messes it up coffee for me. It's like you taste the honey and the coffee, and they, you know, it's like it's almost like it's the flip side of caramel. With caramel, it's like the flavor of caramel and the flavor of coffee really, really, they're cohesive. But that flavor of honey and coffee is just like, ew. Like honey and tea is really good to me. But honey and coffee? No. I don't like it. I like them separate. I just don't like them together. Hey, Diablo. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? How you doing? Well, I hope. Oh, it's time for celebration. That is time for celebration. We get to sleep in and sleep in some more. We get to sleep in, chat. They shooting. Star Wars. Nothing more than Star Wars. Where's the station? Oh, there it is. We're landing. I did that with the autopilot. I got nothing to bring back. Everything's sold out. This trade route's dry. I gotta find a new one. You know what that means? Oh, I don't have a market connector up, do I? I should launch that. And also, let me consult my digital assistant, Inara. For I need a new trade route. This one's dry. It's dry. besttraderoutes.com. Geological equipment. Ew, that's a much less profit per hour. Yuck. Oh, the trade routes are horrible today. Post weekend, I guess. All the supplies are gone. Bauxite is still good, but yuck. I might just find. Let me see if I can find something that I can sell over there. What's a lot of copper? I mean, it's a little bit. It's like 1,000. Yeah, it's less profit. It's some profit, but not. Ugh. Yuck. What about this one? 1331. Eh. What about hydrogen fuel? Can't even sell that. All right, let's do copper. Yeah. It's black. Don't go in there. It's dark. I think I'm gonna hit. Yep, there we go. That's what happens. You're not auto launching. When you hit buttons too fast, chat. Uh-oh. Potential crash. Star Wars. I hate these stations so much. I seem to always find a way to hit those stupid poles. Like almost every single time. It's crazy. I noticed a lot of people going to Colonia. I know, I think Bowmage came here. He was like, are you going to catch a ride to Colonia or drive? And I was like, why? And I didn't really get an answer. I was like, why is everybody going to Colonia? Oh, I think... Wait, actually, I did get an answer, now that I think about it. They're expecting a CG to offload all the stuff we loaded for the last CG. That's what it was, right? Okay. You need to pay attention to what people tell you, man. Crazy, man. Ah, yes. Elite Dangerous. Wallpaper generator. I gotta be careful on this one. I think this is the one where I can smack into the planet if I don't pay attention. Yep, it is. My step's still going too fast. Oh, they gave it to me. Usually they just say you're going too fast and I just zoom right past it. Mayhap. Star Wars. Ooh, stretchy. That was very stretchy. Bum, bum, bum. $900K profit. Ew, brother. It's better than nothing, though. It's better than coming back empty-handed. And I'm going to go make some coffee as the ads are running. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Oh, hey, that guy's back. Welcome, chat. I got my coffee, and I feel 638.8% better than I felt this time yesterday. I just made that up. Hey, TTS in it. Thanks, Coop, for the tip again. Appreciate ya. I appreciate ya. Oh. Did I load up yet? I did. I did. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome, dude. Oh, we're on the Drexler. Feeling great is always great. I am so great. I am so great. Let's get the exit. I can't find the exit. There we go. Here comes that Buona. 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 It's a good cup of coffee too. It's hot though. I couldn't make cold coffee, man. We ain't got enough ice frozen anyway. Cause you need like extra ice if you want to like make cold coffee like really fast. You need like a lot of ice. You need like a lot of ice. Thanks for the follow, Jack. So we didn't have a lot of ice in there, so I was like, forget it. I ain't gonna try it. So it's alright. I'll just suffer and drink the hot liquid. Oh, first world problems. My coffee's too hot. My ice water's too cold. Ew, my steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. We're checking the category for Kick on ED. Guess I'll just be me and you. I've never seen anyone else on this playing ED. Oh, okay. It's very hot, but it's delicious. Fun fact: coffee is just bean broth. You know, bean broth, bean soup. Like a hot dog is just a sandwich, right? Gotcha. Boiled bean juice is what I call it. I like that. Why, yes, cereal is just cold soup. But it's sweet. Cereal is like almost always sweet, though. And soup is savory. That's where I get offended. I've never had a sweet soup. Is there such thing as a sweet soup? Probably in some Asian cultures. I imagine they probably got some sweet soup. Cornflakes aren't sweet. Compared to soup, they are. Because of the milk. Now, if you put cornflakes in water, I'd be like, yeah. Like, milky, creamy stuff is just, like, inherently on the sweet side rather than savory. Coconut stews and soups, probably sweet. I've never had it, though. But anyway, for the rest of my life, cereal will... Cereal... excuse me. Cereal will always be cereal. Cereal will always be cereal. And hot dogs will always be hot dogs. And coffee will always be coffee. I'll let you guys brave the fringes of the soup land. You can call it bean soup. I'll be like, coffee. I'm having coffee. I know I'm old school like that. He still says coffee, chat. Still too hot. Dude, I saw a post today which made me mad. It was talking about football. All right, so if you don't know football, you can ignore this. But he said if you still say tailback instead of running back, you're too old to be watching football. I took offense to that. Because, I mean, we used to have fullbacks, halfbacks, tailbacks. We had all these positions, right? And they say if you've never heard, if you say that, you're too old. I just took offense to that. I took offense. They did. I guess they don't know the concept of a fullback either, because nobody plays that offense anymore. Well, a couple people do. Well, that guy from the Giants, before he got hurt, he was like tearing up the league. He was a fullback. I mean, just look at Mike Allstott. They probably don't know that name. Mike Allstott from Tampa Bay, fullback. And the guy behind him was a tailback. That's how it works. And depending on offense, you like halfback. I think there was another name for the positions, depending on what offense you ran. These days, they just have one running back. They don't even run pro set anymore. They don't even run pro set. They don't even run two, like, you used to run two running backs, right? Halfbacks. Use one on each side. Now they run receivers and they do these options and stuff. They get all fancy stink pants and stuff. Anyway, I took offense to that. I was like, I'm offended. I didn't comment on the video or anything, but I was like, I'm offended. You gonna sit there and call me out because I still say I actually don't still say tailback today. But I know what a tailback is. And everybody in the comments was like, what the heck is a tailback? And I'm like, oh gosh. I'm old. I'm officially old. I am officially old. I'm going to Butler? Yeah. I'm officially old because I'm like, you little kids need to shut your mouth. Anyway, it's fine. Just football. Like these, and one thing that really offends me is when they walk up to me and they act like I don't know how to use the internet. I'm like, son, we built this. I'll pull out the son word. I'm like, son, we built this. What are you talking about? Who you think made this? And you gonna sit there and act like I don't know how to do it? I don't know how to use social media. I don't know how to use a search engine. I don't know how to order something from Amazon. What do you mean? We built this. You got me confused with the generation ahead of me. I mean, just anybody in this generation, in my generation, is just like, we built this. Our generation was there building this stuff from the ground up. So how could they say we don't know how to use it? I don't know. Now there's tech illiterate people everywhere. Don't get me wrong, but still, that's a bad assumption to make. Now if you go to like the generation ahead of me, like you go to the boomers, baby boomers, they struggle with VCRs. So the internet is, yeah, it's not a stretch. It's not a stretch to say that they don't know how to use a phone. My problem, listen, you'll see me act like an old person with a phone when the UI is jacked up. When you got hamburger menus and all this stuff that didn't exist, where you can't just like go to a spot to the top right, click on a little man icon, go to your profile, go to settings, and then change your password from there. No, you gotta click on the hamburger icon and go to privacy, and then go to this and go to that. All these terrible UIs. You can't blame me for not knowing how to use this non-intuitive nonsense. I'm like, buddy, this is just bad UI. It ain't got nothing to do with me being old. Anyway, it's like I get hard down mad sometimes when companies do that. When they have their profile in like this crazy location and then look at you funny when you don't know where it is. I'm like, we've been doing this for 20 years, man. Every other company out there has been doing it this way. You just gotta change it up for no reason. Yeah, the terrible UIs is one of my pet peeves. It's a big pet peeve of mine. It is. It is. UX designers got to make their worst somehow. They got to confuse everybody. You're right. You're absolutely right. Got to confuse all of us. I know someone who works in UX UI design. The problem is the bosses. This UI ain't that is funny. This UI ain't fancy enough. That's actually funny. They have to reinvent the wheel to stay employed. I'm really glad. I don't think I have, but I don't think I've worked with somebody like that. It would drive me nuts if I had to work with somebody like that. Somebody who's just purposefully complicate stuff for job security. I would absolutely hate working with someone like that. If I did work with somebody like that, I didn't know it. Oh, but I did work with somebody who never commented their code. And I want to punch him in the nose. Like full straight up Karate Kid stiff arm punch in the nose. I'm like, buddy, you can't put what you doing right here? You got a 700 line case statement with all this nonsense and nobody know what it is. You ain't gonna comment it. There could have been 700 billion other ways better you could have did this and we don't even know what it's doing. No comment. Not a single comment in the entire code. That's where I think AI could really help. For real. When I heard about what AI could do with code, I'm like, maybe they can do some proper commenting finally. Go and annotate this hieroglyphics for us. Sorry, boy, I never comment my code. I yell at past MacBook all the time. Well, past MacBook didn't know what he was doing, right? So that's a good excuse. But this guy was a senior. He was a senior developer, so he knew better. If you've been doing it for a while, you should know. I mean, some comments. Just say, I'm about to do this, you know. I used to love the devs that put jokes in there. They're like, I don't know if this is going to work. ... That's their comment. I don't know if this is going to work. I used to love those comments. Because I did code review for a while, so I used to... I used to look at people's comments and laugh. But when they didn't comment anything, I'm like, how am I supposed to review this? They stress us not to be silly, don't be cute and commenting your code. I would hate that. Just let us have fun, man. Especially if you're in like the dev cycle. You're not in like... You're not like... released yet or anything. Don't blame me if this breaks. Oh, I have heard of that. I've seen those on commits. I've seen those on commits MacBook, where people just like they'll commit something, then the comment on the commit would be like, "Listen, I didn't want to do this, but I was told to do this." It's like they were covering their bases, man. That this explains Buona's bug reports, man. That yeah, it should. My bug reports are anything but common. Anything but. Oh, this is bauxite. Anything but. Except the bug report I wrote last night was a exception. When Elite Dangerous crashed and I was doing operations, and I just put I just wanted to do operations, man, and I just sent the bug report with that. Ba 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 ji boom. Signal loss. Oh, Salty, I saw a good review. I think did I post it in? Yeah, I did post in the Discord. That review that guy posted, that's a Star Citizen guy that I've seen do some PvP videos before. He brought up some good points about the weight of the of that stack thing. He brought up some good points that made me want to reconsider it, which is fine. But he said it could work really well for people who yeah, Jonathan Winters. For people who do an industry, it probably worked pretty well. He called it RP, like people who want to RP, but I think he meant industry. But for PvPers, he said dual stick will probably work best, which I kind of assumed. But I was like, okay. Oh, the A220 came out today in Flight Sim. I saw some coverage on YouTube and on Twitch, so people got early access to it. I didn't get a chance to check it out yet, though. The A220. I'll probably watch some VODs and videos tonight or tomorrow. The A220 looks interesting. I might get it since I like shorter flights. Yeah. Yep. Hello, Puppet. I found it funny, though. You guys know who the Burnt Peanut is, right? The streamer? I saw a clip of his today. I should dig it up. Just so when I talk about it again, I'll have it. I think it was on TikTok. Where was that at? I saw a clip of his today where he said, he's like, chat, I need to find a main game. He's like, we've been having fun doing all this variety streaming. We've been having all this fun doing all this, but I need to find a game that I can call home. And I'm like, oh, bless your heart. And it must be something in the air. Streamers might be tired of bouncing around. He was like, I'm thinking about going back to Tarkov. You know, I was like, aw, that's beautiful. You thought he was an Arc Raider? No, he left Arc Raiders a while ago. Too many cheaters. They got bombarded with cheaters. All right, can I find that video? I think if I just search for peanut main game, it might come up. Burnt peanut. You know, I hate searching for stuff sometimes on social media because it triggers the algorithm to think that's all you want to see. So if I search for this, I don't want to have burnt peanut videos all over my feed just because I want to search for one particular video, you know? I hate when algorithms do that. It's like, holy, search for it. You must want to see it every day. No, I'm researching something, you dummy. Main game. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's on his channel. Well, it might be on his YouTube. If it's on his YouTube, I can just show you guys easily because I don't like showing like TikToks on my browser. I don't use TikTok on my browser like at all, unless I'm uploading something. YouTube, burnt peanut. You know what I miss, chat? I miss Linux. I haven't used Linux in like a week and a half because I can't run more than one machine without it getting like super hot in here. Burnt peanut main game. Here it is. Check this out. Bless your heart. Because, you know, that variety streaming gets old. And he's been playing like 5 games a week. 5, like 6 different games a week. So I understand where he's coming from. You can end up on GTA RP for now? Or GTA 6? Time for a Linux stream? Oh, I miss Linux so bad. Too much Windows. Too much Windows nonsense. I want to go back home to Linux. I gotta get DaVinci working, man. I gotta spend a weekend. DaVinci works, but it doesn't work. If you know, you know. It works. It launches. But it doesn't work. If you get my drift. So I got to get it to work. That'll be one less thing I use in Windows. The dopamine hit from solving a Linux issue is unmatched. The longer it is, dude, I've had things that I was working on for weeks and I got them working. I know what you're talking about. It's beautiful. It's addicting too, because you end up starting to, you know, you're looking for something else to go wrong, so you can work on that too. You go down this rabbit hole of fix everything. Let's try some a crazy way so I can try to fix it. Yeah, endless tweaking, pretty much. I'm thinking about going to Colonia. I need something to do. And my best exploration ship is a like 75 light years, so I can get there pretty fast. And if I do Neutron Highway, I'll get there really fast. I don't think I need to do Neutron Highway. Sidewinder jump. I don't think I excuse me. I don't think I need to do Neutron Highway. I'm thinking about going going to Colonia. And I heard it takes like 40 or 50 hours to get something delivered to Colonia. So if there's a CG out there where I need excuse me, where I need to deliver something, it'll be there in a day or so, or 2 or 3 days. Or I could just take my carrier out there and be done with it. I've been there like 3 times. Once on my main account, once on my alt account when I was doing Sidewinder jump. And then a 3rd time, and I don't remember why. But I should have did engineers when I was there. I didn't. Pew. Careful. Thank you. Blom. Linux. Nothing more than Linux. Blah. That profit sucks, but it's better than nothing. Neato. Right. There we are. Boom, boom, boom. Is there anybody in chat that plays Star Citizen that has a raft? That's the first question. I have a follow-up. Don't have one, but people singing praises when I was on. Okay. My follow-up question is, do the lifts still work? Or do the lifts work, and does the rafts, I guess you can call it the magnetic grid, is it still kind of buggy like it was before? Because sometimes the packages can get like all discombobulated up there. I want to know somebody who's done a trade loop in a raft recently, and if it's buggy. Because when I play Star Citizen again, that's going to be the first. That's going to be the first thing I do is break out the raft, grind up money. But if the lifts don't work and if the grid is awful, then I'm not going to do it. I'll wait for them to fix it, hopefully, which is soon. Freight elevators 50-50. Okay, so it's just like when I left. Just like when I left. Okay. I can't for the life of me. I can't. I don't understand why it's so hard to fix that. Like the text seems like it shouldn't be that difficult to fix freight elevators moving packages up. I don't, it's just, it seems so simple, you know? Yep, was grinding cargo when I was playing a couple weeks ago and I gave up because of the bugs. See, that's so disheartening because that's my favorite part of the game right now. Crazy thing is good QT drives are now locked behind your cargo rep. But why? That's perplexing. You can craft them now. Oh, you know, I haven't done anything with the crafting stuff, so that could be why I'm lost. Yeah, you have to mine up the mats, but people's ore bags are disappearing from their ship. Oh my gosh. Most content rich the game has ever been, but in one of the worst states has ever been. That's got to be frustrating. That's got to be frustrating. That has got to be so frustrating, man. Cino, welcome. That's what I was telling I was talking to HK about this. He brought up doing Star Citizen as a main game. I'm like, man, they gotta fix the bugs. So I won't be able to do anything. In a main game where you can't do anything, that's misery. That's just misery. Everything I try to do will bug out. Like, I'm gonna tell you, man, even with all the bugs, if the trade loop game loop, I had too many loops in one sentence, so it tripped me up. If that worked flawlessly, I'd probably consider Star Citizen to be a main game. Because I really like that trade system. It's like, it's better than Elite Dangerous's. Like, I can say that with confidence. It's a really good trade loop. But it's broken. Yeah, somebody's trying to escape the cops. Most of the big names have moved out of space. Even Salty Mike just reacts to announcements. And he goes to play Valheim. I enjoyed his EVE Online arc. When he was being taught EVE Online by the EVE vets. That was fun to watch. Love Space Truck and an SE. It's really good. It's really well done, but broken. And that's what makes it suck. It's just like, it's so good, but it's so broken. And they have these long haul missions that go to the other systems that pay the bank, but freight elevators ruin it. Yeah, exactly. The freight elevators ruin it. That's the perfect way of saying it. Because it's so disheartening, man. You do these long missions or long hauls, and you try to turn stuff in, and bugs. You can't get paid. And there, you can't complain to nobody, and it's just like you complain to the player base, and everybody's just like, oh yeah, that's a known bug. Deal with it. I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with it. I hate that known bug crap. Yeah, it's a known bug. Rip your monies. But they're still pumping out ships at a higher rate than ever before. Well, the ship team got their act together, apparently. But the lift team don't. Or they fired the lift team. The cargo lift team has been fired. Is that game ever going to release? You know that meme where that guy's like putting his hand on the guy's shoulder and looking at him intently, like? That's my reaction to that question. It's like, I don't know what to say. It's like, I mean, they have shot themselves in the foot so much that is comical. Because if they wouldn't have done what they did, the game would have been out 10 times over now. And they obviously got some talented people there. It's just... it's hard for me to blame mismanagement at this level, but it's like, what else is it? The drama right now is the desync and FPS combat like OG Tarkov. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I mean, even the community, I think, honestly, I mean, personally, I really believe that the Star Citizen community, they know that they're in a perpetual copium state. I think they've recognized it. I really feel like they've recognized it. They know that they are in a perpetual copium state. It's a cycle. And I think that's what's frustrating them. I think that's really frustrating them, like, a lot. Because they know it. They know it. They're like, hey, Squadron 42 is not out yet. What do I say now? What are we waiting on now? You know, it's just like... I feel bad. Nah. It's so sad from my point of view as well, because I really want the game to succeed. But reality just, you can't ignore reality. You just can't. Reality-wise, the game is just in a really, really tough position right now. We totally should get a fantasy game that was in a similar cope scale. Oh, there was one. And it went under. What was that MMO that just went under recently with a controversy? That was supposed to be the everything MMO? We literally had that. Ashes. Ashes of Creation. That was the MMO version of Star Citizen. It makes you wonder, the whole Ashes situation just makes you wonder how much money laundering is happening in video games. Especially in the, like, the early access Kickstarter area. It's like, how much money laundering is going on? Just so much money laundering. I have to say, I played the most recent WoW expansion, was really good, honestly. You're fired. I'm just kidding. Schreier put out a new video about how publishing works, and the area is so ripe for laundering. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Midnight is actually really good, minus the bugs. Bugs. I never bought into the Ashes of Creation MMO. I got turned off by their scope. When they said what they were going to do, I was like, no, you're not going to do all that. And I never bought it. I was like, no. That's too much. You're promising too much. You're not going to do all that. And I think at the time when it was announced, I was like, this is like Star Citizen levels of ambition. Because, I mean, in those interviews, they were like, can we have this? And he literally said yes to everything. It's like, I'm like, dude, can you say no to anything? Can we have this? Can we have this? Can we have that? Yeah. You know? I heard in passing that there's some Gorgon community mod drama. Please tell me it's not a GM. Oh, please tell me it's not a GM. We've had enough GM drama with World of Warcraft. Can we be done with the Unreal Engine already? I'd like for them to scrap it and rewrite it, but that's too much money. I think it was a comment in relation to the WoW GM drama. Now that's funny. Writing a game engine is hard though. So I don't envy any of these big companies that got to keep it going. Because every company, every game you play that's using their own engine, they have some major, excuse me, they have some major problems. Major problems. Gorgon's one of them. Some hard issues to get around. I was watching Strife's video on Otherland. That game was made in Unreal Engine and was a mess of MMO. Could be worse. You could be trying to make it on top of like Fallout's engine. Or like Final Fantasy 14, which is a hodgepodge of older Final Fantasy engines mixed with Unreal. Ugh. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti code everywhere. You got bugs from Final Fantasy 8. Look at instancing this day in Elite. Elite is just I don't have any more frustration left for this game. It's just like it is what it is now. Oh, I crashed. Must be Wednesday. And that's sad. I used to have passion for this game. Now I just don't care. I'm just like, whatever. I lost 100 million credits. Must be Saturday. RE Engine seems to be doing fine until Monster Hunter devs tried to make an open world game with it. It's gotten a lot better though. With what you call it, RE Engine really shined with that latest game with the little girl. It did really well there. Capcom's been killing it. Capcom is one of the lone beacons that have been killing it. They've been doing very well. I'm hoping the Monster Hunter expansion does well. Because they've been on the streak. They've been doing nothing but bangers this year. But when Monster Hunter launched, it was a performance nightmare. They mostly redeemed it. I should be doing lithium, actually. It's more credit, or more profit. Aluminium is more profit, too. What is aluminum? No, they spelled it aluminium. They didn't spell it aluminum. I still need to get the last Monster Hunter now that I have a capable GPU. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. And it keeps getting better too. Playing Monster Hunter World on the Steam Deck was fun. Ooh. The last couple days is like the first time in a while. You know, I might actually revive my Switch. There's the last few days I haven't been able to use my computer during the day because it's so freaking hot. And I don't want to heat up my house like that. So I'm like, man, if I had a portable gaming solution other than my phone, that'd be awesome. And I was like, man, if I had a Steam Deck. But I do have a Switch, so there's really no excuse. And my 3DS is in the closet collecting dust. I could probably play some Pokemans. Uh-oh. Do I need to adjust my dead zone again? Why was I drifting there? You been on a massive Pokemon kick? Are you buying the cards too? You should buy the cards and tell us when you get your Charizard. Your golden foil, golden reflective burnt ends with ranch sauce. Charizard. Everybody loves Charizard. I might get some Power War cards. Chat funded Power War cards. Golden Burnt Ends reverse hollow foil cards that will sell for $1,000. But I won't actually get my money back because I won't resell. Yeah, I know cards. Okay. You know the cards. Who knew selling paper could make them so much money? Listen, I have an epiphany. Trading card games and collectible card games are nothing more than playing a lottery in video game form. They just disguise it as a video game, but you're playing a lottery. What you doing? You're buying little strips of cardboard that can potentially make you a lot of money with impossible odds, and you keep doing it. But boy, I do it for the game. Same difference. Same difference. You're chasing dopamine. It's like gambling 101. I'm not saying you're wrong for doing it, but at the end of the day, that's what it is. There's little packages of loot boxes. Single player dice baseball simulator. I prefer to get my loot tingles from Path of Exile too. Same difference there too. Them dopamine hits. You know what? All the years that I played like Final Fantasy 14, I don't feel like there was a time where I was chasing RNG in that game. Final Fantasy 14 was filled with like a lot of guaranteed drops, but you just had to grind forever to get it. You know? So I really didn't feel like I was doing a lot of RNG stuff. It was just a long grind journey to get it. I think the only thing that really felt that way was mounts. And they got, I think they, for the most part, got rid of that system. I don't know. Mounts. Mounts was like the big RNG thing, but that was it. There's been one single player MMO game. No, I think I had a demo. Yeah, it was that game that simulates an MMO, but it's a single player game. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. 98. 98. So yeah. My most recent brush with RNG in Final Fantasy is is the Final Fantasy 11 raids, trying to get the stupid emote, which I never got. That was ugh. It just never dropped. And then when it did drop, I'd roll like a 1 or a 5. And I think one time I rolled like a 92 on that stupid emote, and somebody beat me, and I was just like, I was glabber smacked. Made me mad. That's a great raid though. Final Fantasy 11 raids are good. And Twitter is much better now, because I told Twitter, I was like, Twitter, I don't want to see anybody else complain about Final Fantasy collaborations. And I haven't seen any more tweets. I'm like, thank you. People get on my nerves complaining about that kind of crap. I don't mind Final Fantasy 14 grinding Eureka to do Baldesian Arsenal to get Demi Ozma with some. Oh my gosh, I never did that grind. I was so jealous of the mount when I see people float on the golden, on the ball of awesomeness. I was so envious of that, and I wanted to do it. But then when I heard about what stuff you get to do in Baja and to get that stuff, and Eureka wasn't Baja, but it was Eureka, I was like, nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I need that mount. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably easier now, though. But at the time, I was like, nah, no. No. Ice melted already. We can get you the mount? You can? How? You said there are weekly groups or something? I gotta get started recording these. I think I am gonna do the Dawn Trail recordings. I think I am. For the cutscenes, I think I'm doing it. I haven't talked myself out of it again yet. Ugh. Now's the time to get started on it because the final chapter's coming out soon, I think. Like Tuesday? Tomorrow? Is the patch tomorrow? Yeah, I think the patch is tomorrow, right? But seriously, there's 2 Discords that run it, but I wouldn't be running stuff as a community. I'll definitely have, as a community, I'll definitely have out. Nobody here plays Final Fantasy 14. Me, Rahiru, you, maybe 1.5 other people. Everybody quit. So when you say this community, I don't think anybody's going to be down. Pretty much everybody else quit. And if they do play, they play very occasionally. So if we do it, Lotus, we'll have to join some other group or something. Like some other Discord or something like that. Speaking of Tuesdays, been keeping up with the new Ghost in the Shell. No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till they all come out and binge it at once. I can't wait. Internet has ruined my brain. I can't wait for next week's episode on Dragon Ball Z. I'm like, I hate this. I'll just wait. Cause me, I'm the type of person, I like to watch 1 to 2 episodes a day. And a lot of things I watch 1 to 2 episodes a day, right? So these episodes comes out every week. I can't do that. So I get impatient. Might be blasphemous, but is Neon Evangelion worth the watch? It's not blasphemous because I just watched the whole thing when they announced the collab. I've seen various episodes here and there up until then. So I'm guilty. I watched it on archive.org because I can't find anywhere to watch it. But it's good. Asterisks. I'm not going to spoil you. It's good. Asterisks. So, a lot of controversy around some of the stuff around Evangelion. Guess we'll get better with some fan subs. It's a bit rough since they keep in some margin notes that are 6 sentences in 2 seconds. Oh, that's ugh. Got it. Gonna dive into it this weekend. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it until I, asterisk. It's got some real interesting behind the scenes as to why that last episode was so. Don't do that. Don't do that, Demos. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Weird words coming out of my fingers is a sign I needed some sleep. Night chat. All right, dude. Have a good night. I'm getting a Mass Effect 3 vibe. Buddy. Let's just... I'm not going to say much. Because I will spoil. But it's one of those. You're on the right... You're on the right wavelength. You said you watched it. No, not me. I'm talking about Lotus Pocus. Lotus Pocus in chat, he's never seen it. So I didn't want to spoil him. That was the whole thing. I've seen it. It's just, oh my gosh. Holy crap. Just thinking about it is making my head shake. I'm just like, Yeah. It's worth watching it. It's on archive.org. That was the only place I could find to watch it. No, I couldn't find even a place to pay to watch it. But oh wow. It's actually still linked. This is episode. This item is no longer available. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Archive.org. It got taken down from archive.org. It got taken down from archive. Oh well. I don't think there's any way to watch it online now. Yoshi P did it. It was on Amazon. It was? You sure? Because I couldn't find it. Like, did you have to rent it? Because I ain't about that renting life. Like, if I'm paying for Amazon Video, I better be on there. Did you see the post that Severance Season 3 is filming? Yeah, I saw that. And I kind of don't care anymore. They're taking too long. Looks like you can buy the series. The movies are part of Prime. There you go. Okay, that sounds about right. Just Watch says 95 Eva is Netflix. I don't have Netflix. Okay. There you go. If you got Netflix, you can watch it there. I wouldn't mind buying it. I wouldn't mind it. But I think I would rather buy, like, Kids on the Slope before I buy that. So I do want to get the Kids on the Slope Blu-ray. Netflix has it? There you go. Okay. Samurai Jack box set.
I'm gonna double check, but I think we should be out. But we still have some here.
Okay. Yeah, but definitely, oh man. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore because I'll start ranting. It's not even like I don't have negative feelings about it. It's just like it's just one of those things. You'll see when you watch it. I wonder if they're gonna do something like that in the raid too. That'd be interesting if they could bring the stuff I'm talking about into the Final Fantasy raid. That'd be fun to watch. That would be very fun to watch. What collab is with Evangelion? Final Fantasy 14 announced in the next expansion that they're going to have a collab 24-man raid. 24-man raid is going to be themed based on Evangelion. Which got a lot of people excited, which is probably why I got removed from archive.org. Because pretty much everybody who was interested in Final Fantasy who had never seen Evangelion probably went to archive and watched it. Yep, like the near raids, like the what's some other collabs? Most of the other collabs have been other Final Fantasies, but Nier was one that was outside of it. Evangelion's going to be outside of it. Yeah. Yeah, they should have all the optional content tell stories about 14. Yeah, all of them. Yeah. And I have to do that stuff too. Yeah, like I've at least all that Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 12 stuff should have told stories about 14. Yeah. Dude, I think every single crossover that's come out for 14, somebody walked through a time portal or a world portal and ended up in this world. That's like the story for every single one of them. How did I get here? I don't know, but you're here. Let's help solve your problem. That's like every single crossover they've done. Even the Final Fantasy 15 crossover, the Final Fantasy 16 crossover, Ivy's friggin' Baja and all the stuff based on other things is like, this is not our world. Juno with Final Fantasy 11. Dude, that was dangerous. When they took me back to Final Fantasy 11 in the last raid, that music invoked goosebumps I haven't felt in over 15 years. Like that brought back some old crusty stank spiderweb memories that I thought were gone. I picked up Dragon Sword Awakening. It's a pleasantly good Genshin clone with no gacha. Is that game free? I've heard good things about that game. Dragon Sword Awakening. Oh, it's $30. Dang it. All right. Add to wish list. And waiting for a sale. I love these categories. Yeah, I just added the wish list and put it on waiting for a sale. So the Final Fantasy 7 crossover is going to be Cloud shows up. How did I get here? And then Sephiroth's going to show up and like, oh, hey, Cloud, I found you. Yeah. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, S'mores. That is what it's going to be. I don't even need to see the script. That's what's going to happen. I was on my way to meet Aerith, and I ended up here. Where am I? Oh, no. Sephiroth! And then they start fighting, and then you're in a raid. GG, game over. Here's your Cloud Sword. Cloud Sword and Sephiroth Wing. You know, I was surprised. I was really, really surprised that the Tifa outfit is not going to be on the shop. I thought they were going to milk that. I thought they were going to charge you $25 for that. It's actually free. You just got to play a typing game for 3 weeks. Because the Aerith outfit will be lol lol. It's true, man. I gotta see when is the seriously, when is the patch? I gotta look it up. Because if it's tomorrow, I might be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. Lodestone? July 27th. Maintenance. All worlds, yeah. So it is tomorrow. In order to implement patch 755, maintenance will take place on all worlds at the times below. 11 p.m. Up, they're down. Rip. And they'll come back up at 3 a.m. Chat, should we start playing Final Fantasy at 3 a.m.? Lol. We got 9.5 hours left in the SUMMERTHON. $3 a.m. Pacific? Yeah, so it's 6 a.m. So technically, I'll still be live then. Unless I clock out early. Yeah, this might be the last day of the SUMMERTHON, so tomorrow you won't see a clock. But I'll still be begging for money as usual. Please, sir. Can I have your Prime? Do you have a Twitch Prime, sir? Please, sir. May I have your sub? Any gifted subs? Why do the fan bases make you hate a game? Like, for real, I was really ashamed. This whole Final Fantasy thing after the announcements and stuff, I was ashamed to say I played the game. When all those people came out and was bashing the devs because they felt like there was too many collabs. Optional content. They felt like it was too much. I was ashamed. I was like, I don't want to be associated with these folks. Remember how Final Fantasy has the best community in the world and it is impossible for it to be toxic? Yeah, I knew that was a lie. People can buy bots too, so the social media noise is louder, is not as loud as you think it is. But it's still loud enough to where you're just like, man, I don't want to be associated with that. Especially if you're a content creator, because that stuff follows you around, whether you want to or not. Like, whether I talk about that stuff or not, it's going to follow me. If I play Final Fantasy 14 on stream, somebody's going to say, Buona, what do you think about the optional content? I'm like, shut up, get out, you're banned. Wow, he's so mean. He's such a mean streamer, this guy. Random YouTube comment. Hey, Buona, what do you think about the optional content? Oh, speaking of YouTube, I'm behind on my Linux, man. On my Linux playlist, I haven't done a Linux video in 3,000 months. Oh, I haven't done a indie showcase video in 700 minutes. Oh, I haven't done a YouTube short in 3 days. Oh, what else? My Steam controller updated videos My Steam controller videos. I haven't done one in 2 months. Ah! I mean, you also said it's really fun that the regulars here just don't play it. Yet we know exactly what will happen if that door opens back up. Yeah. Yeah. No shorts. Now you have to do a YouTube tall to get back in good standing. Oh, short and tall. Ba 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 ba. Yep, yep. I gotta get on the YouTube train, man. I'm putting a lot of time into YouTube lately. Gosh, 9 days ago? I haven't had a Buona rant in 9 days? Three tips to save time in Pal World. Actually, my Instagram has been doing better. Let me see. I revived that. Instagram.com/Buona. Can you see how many views you have from this? No. Those are likes. Whoa, 91 comments. They like me over there, chat. Wait, is this called Crazy Palsphere RNG? Oh, no, this is Ring of Mercy was. Wait a minute, I got the wrong description on here. Wait, I got all these likes and it's got the wrong title. It's got the wrong title. I can't believe I messed up the title on this. And ultimately it didn't matter. I didn't realize this video popped off so hard on Instagram. I don't even know how many views it got, but it got 5,000 likes. That's the most I've got on anything. Well, not on anything. On I haven't got that many on my YouTube Shorts before. That's funny. The funny part, I'm seriously, the really funny part about it is that all my metadata was wrong. It just really goes to show that that stuff don't matter, man. That same video has how many likes? Yes, YouTube. Yes, good job, YouTube. That's the wrong video. I clicked on this one. There we go. This video has 25 likes on YouTube. 25. 4 comments. Same video on Instagram. 5,000 likes, 91 comments. Same content. I mean, the clever girl, definitely the, not the clever girl, the Jurassic Park reference. Even got me a sticker in here. Because I said, shooter, shooter. View insights. I'm curious what this says. Hold on. Where are the insights? Oh, it's nothing. Reels interactions, 6,000. Accounts engaged, 6,000. 176,000 views. A 176,000 views on a video which has the wrong title. It reached 113,000 accounts. 0% of my followers. This just goes to show, chat, follows mean nothing. Follows, subscriptions, in the current algorithm state of the world, how many followers you have, how many subscribers you have, it means absolutely zilch. Because the same is true on YouTube. Like, none of my subscribers, none. A very small percentage of my subscribers watch my videos. Isn't that weird? I'm subscribing to you because I want to watch your stuff, but I'm not going to watch your stuff. All your views got to come from strangers. And TikTok is even worse. Like, TikTok, I think I have like negative percentages on my followers watching my stuff, dude. All right, well, I'm going to continue to upload to Instagram. I made that pledge a while ago. Because I had stopped for a while because I was only doing like 3D printing stuff up here. It was like all 3D printing videos for like a long time. This was like my 3D printing one-stop shops place. And then I shifted. I just started putting clips up here now. I watched Crazy Pals for RNG 15 times. I can't believe that, dude. I freaking cannot believe that I reversed the titles. YouTube wants to be the new television. For most people, it is, though. It is. A lot of people watch YouTube on their TVs now, especially with smart TVs. Feels like they don't want to promote too much video game stuff. What do you mean, like playthroughs, or because people do watch that stuff on their TVs? It's just a type. I mean, if you're doing like a let's play, or you're doing a highlight reel, it depends on the person, but it depends on the gaming content. Because I think YouTube does promote a lot of gaming content. A lot of millionaires out there because of it. My most used app on my smart TV is YouTube. And I think that's the case for a lot of people. YouTube dwarfs Twitch in a lot of ways in that way. But I think like maybe Let's Plays are dead for the most part. Unless you really like the content creator. Like I know Carnage has a following of people that just watch his old VODs and watch his playthroughs. That's just his audience. But for everybody else, getting that amount of views with that kind of content is not easy. YouTube Premium having Peacock now is kind of big. That surprised me. I mean, I don't mind. I'll take free Peacock, but that surprised me because you would think they would do something else. But they signed a deal. They did say what NFL, NBA stuff too. So I was like, okay, which is probably in ties with Peacock. But I think YouTube Premium is like the best subscription you can get in current year. Like YouTube Premium is really, really good. Like you can get rid of Spotify, you can get rid of a lot of stuff with YouTube Premium. It's like $15.99 a month. Yeah. YouTube Premium is now millennial slop. It mixes YouTube and The Office. You're crazy. You're crazy. He's insane, this one. Oh, I probably should restart the Power World server. Hold on. Restarting Power World server. If you're on there, here it comes. Okay, nobody's on there. I'm just gonna restart it every couple hours because it's just been freezing up. Nine. Wait, Knight Rider declassified. You what? TV's going to be heating up though. The Reacher's new season is coming out. Linus new season on Paramount Plus is coming out. The Reacher spinoff is coming out with what's her face, the private detective lady. They did a teaser for her thing. Couple other series that I watch are coming out with new seasons. Good time to be a season watcher or something. Dude, I still can't believe that video has 170,000 views. Like, I had no idea. I just set it and forget. I need to interact with those clowns over there. Oh man, the Le Mans Ultimate, the USA DLC is out, I think, with Daytona and Laguna Seca. I think that's out, or it got it's like pre-out, pre-out, preliminary out. Is it out? There was no update. I think it drops tomorrow. Ah, okay. Not out. Some content creators that got access. I noticed it when I was browsing my phone this morning. Yeah, Laguna Seca is my favorite track, so I'm looking forward to that update. And Daytona's good too. Daytona's good. Yeah, Ollie was racing it. Wait, Ollie? I didn't see Ollie. I saw Hardier. Of course, Hardier was on it. And you hate Laguna? Why you don't like the corkscrew? Everybody loves the corkscrew. Who else? It was another guy I follow. I can't remember his name. I just started following him like a few weeks ago, though. Let me look at the category. It was UCOG. UCOG, UKOG. I watched his stream. He was on it. I think he was in the same group with Hardier and those guys. Everybody loves the corkscrew, man. I think we're all indoctrinated on Laguna because just about every racing game had it. I think we'll get Road America, Road Atlanta, Watkins, and Long Beach. Watkins gives me a headache. Pardon me. Watkins gives me a headache. It really does. You like Sonoma over Laguna? I can see that. Watkins Glen, aka gives me a headache. Oh, I need to claim my my daily reward. What'd I get? I hate this game. You keep your crappy weird, whatever that was. You can keep it. Just because you got a freaking red rare emote MacBook, you don't have to flaunt it. Actually, you do. That's why you got it. But I don't want to see it. No. That's a rare emote. I'd flaunt it too. Oh crap! There's a Gray Zone Warfare patch. We have deployed patch 0.4.7. Okay, I don't think there's anything major. Improvements to the tutorial. Simplified tasks and improve the flow from moment players land. It includes bug fixes for players becoming vulnerable to friendly fire while vaulting in the base camp. What? And falling underground after exiting a helicopter. Ooh, that's nasty. So it looks like some bug fixes. So it's not that important, chat. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, hello, Winston. Hello. Chat, why not you tell me, give you a better view of my ship while I'm sitting here yapping? Yapping and yapping and yapping. There we go. There's a better view. Better view of me on my ship while I'm yapping and yapping and yapping. Yeah. So tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14 update. Final Fantasy 14 didn't make my list, did it? It didn't make my my retirement list, did it? It got removed. Nope. I'm thinking about removing Satisfactory too. Yeah. Yeah, I just made that decision just now. So now we're stuck in nothing but simulators. So we're truly a born retirement home over here. I really think Final Fantasy could work as a main game. It can. It's depressing though, because of my path, because of where we came from, because we had our big heyday around Heavensward, where I came back to the game and my channel was exploding because of me coming back, and a lot of people joined the community from that. And then we had a big guild, or a big free company. We had a lot of people in there playing and stuff, and then it fell off hard. So when I play the game, I feel like I'm playing by myself. And when you're playing an MMO, you want to play with community as much as possible. So that's one of the reasons why it's like Final Fantasy 14 could work as a main game, but it's like here, it would be painful because of where we once were. And that's a mental thing. That's a mental thing. That's nothing to do with you guys or me. It's just I just remember where we used to be. If I'm doing a dungeon and I need one more person and nobody raises their hand and say I'll join, you know, that's just like the opposite of where we used to be. We used to have 15 people wanting to join my dungeon at once, and now it's just like nobody wants to join. So it's just the reality of time. Things fall off, people move on. I think Le Mans Ultimate, I'm gonna keep that as an offline hobby. Remember I had that discussion with you guys where you need something to like be separate from work. I think Le Mans Ultimate, I'm gonna keep playing it. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna keep playing it. But I think I'm not gonna stream it. That's a good game I could just play off stream. So we're down to 3 finalists. You know, I might start adding to this too. Just like, how about we just add Final Fantasy to the list for kicks? There we go. Now we're at 4 finals. Executive decisions being made. I would suggest Division 2, but Division 2 has a good amount of people in the community that watch and play. I haven't played personally in forever, so it'd be a Buana thing. I like Division though. Division's fun. I'm gonna take out Euro Truck. Just do American Truck. If we play Euro, nobody will know. No one will ever know. That's broken. What? You're gonna try Aeon 2 in September. Is it free? Oh, by the way, the Flight 6 have been added to the goal. So if we do hit our donation goal, I'll be getting new Flight 6. Just so you guys know. And what's funny, dude, it's like you look at my most played games. I can bring that up again for the people who didn't see it before. If you look at my most played games and most stream games, it's like it lines up with that list. It's so logical, it's disgusting. It makes me sick. I hate this game. Where's this at? Come here. Where's my browser? I think it was Twitch Tracker we were looking at. Search games. Yeah, that's that Buana guy. Add that Buana guy. So if I go to games. Yeah. Look at this. It's almost exactly the same. It's almost exactly the same. Look at this. Elite Dangerous, Final Fantasy Online, Warframe, Flight Sim. What was the other one I had on those lists? Truck Simulator. Truck Simulator is an exception. I don't have hardly any hours in this streamed. I have... Oh, crap. God dang it. Okay. I have barely any hours on Truck Sim streamed. It's like... in the top... Like, I don't even think it's in the top 50. Here it is. Yeah, it's like 31. They have a 5-day head start for basic Founders Pack. I've never played Aeon. I have never played it. Never played the first one. This is one of the few MMOs I've never played. Like, never even touched, never even installed. So, but I don't think I'm going to play it. But that could change. I made no plans to play it. But that could change. That could change. It's so funny how these line up. Like, the only thing that's missing is Warframe. And then it would be actually a top 4 from my all-time stream games to this list. Warframe is the only one missing. If I would have had Warframe right here, it would have matched up exactly. Where's Minecraft? Oh, on this list? This is kind of an invalid thing because Minecraft was JTV. This is all Twitch. So most of the Minecraft hours were logged on JTV. Which they're separate. Minecraft is like way down here. I think it's like the 3rd or 4th page. It's way down there. They're finally adding transparent glass. To Hightail? I never even considered that. Hey, Matt, you going to Colonia? I might go to Colonia. I might hop in my exploration ship and just go to Colonia. Sidewinder jump. Probably, yeah. I might go there. Yep, probably gonna go there. Not tonight. I wonder when the CG is gonna be. Cause it might be after this week's downtime, right? I know some of the carriers left. I heard some carriers left today for Colonia. You could have hitched a ride if you would got on it, but they already left. After the server tick? Okay. So we got like 2 days. Tuesday, Wednesday. Server tick Wednesday night, Thursday. Right. 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 You're heading out tomorrow night? Yeah. Yeah. I probably should do the same. It's gonna be a little bit of FOMO if I'm not doing that CG. A little bit of fear of missing out. It is 12:07. I've been live for 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. Excuse me. Where'd that come from? Whoa! All that rabble rousing. FOMO is gonna get you. FOMO is gonna get you. FOMO is gonna get you tonight. Dun 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 dun. That's the Gloria Estefan drums that I was trying to mimic with my mouth. I'm probably gonna buy a hauling ship out there and work on the CG. I was thinking about trying to get mine delivered, but doesn't it take like 80 hours? 90 hours to get it delivered? So by the time your ship gets there, the CG will be over. 63 hours? Oh my gosh. That's a long time. Probably costs a lot too. Like 200 million probably. Maybe more. You can get a Panther Clipper out in Colonia? Anora. You probably can. No, I'm not gonna search. I don't feel like it. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah. Excuse me. So the update for Final Fantasy comes out at 6 a.m. my time. Technically, I'm supposed to be here today. That's 6 hours from now. Got 9 hours on the clock before we're done with the Summerthon. Unless somebody uses their Prime, or gifts a sub, or drops some bits, or drops a dono, or spends some channel points. If one of those things would have happened, perhaps the timer could be extended. Ooh, look at that. That added some time. That had like, what, 4 minutes? It just popped up briefly. Nice. So now we're at 9 hours and 6 minutes. I forgot what it was before that. I literally just said it, though. Exclamation mark hype. Ooh. All right. What us gonna do now? I think I'm done trading for tonight. We got some money, dude. We're at 22 billion again. We're back at 22 billion. So you know we gotta get under again so I can complain about it. But we're at 22 billion again. Let's just head out to my carrier, aka the Buona boats. The Buona boat. What's that? So many horns. Such horns. Ow. How many jumps is this? 6 jumps? That's gonna take like 5 minutes. Yeah, about 7 years ago, I bought a Python and engineered it at Legacy and took out all the modules. I went out to Colonia. Bought a Python there, transferred all the engineering modules out there. Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna hop in my Mandalay and go out there. I'm not gonna engineer a new ship, a new exploration ship. I think my Mandalay has everything it needs. Indeed. It's true. Yeah. I gotta unlock those guys. Your face is now running. What was that? Do 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 do. Oh man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. How much tritium do you need to carry jump to Colonia? I should calculate that. There's some calculators. I might just jump my carrier out there. It's only like 50 or 60 carrier jumps. I don't know. This dude is looking for a reason to use that crazy emote. Meanwhile, I got 4 weird. No. Felicia Winters, home of the Federation Power Play faction. I have like only like 1.2k. I haven't filled up on Tritium in a long time. I'm not gonna commit to it, Rinklaw. I don't want to get your hopes up. I was just thinking about it. It takes a long time to do that too. Like you got to be committed. Catch a ride, get you rolling. If only you could like schedule that. Yeah. Kinda. I'll look into it. I'll let you guys know before I leave, though. If I do decide to jump the carrier, I'll, because it should take less than a couple days to do it. And the CG's not going to start until Wednesday, Thursday, so it's Monday now. So if I start tomorrow, we should get there by CG start. I don't know. That sounds about right, though. I'd have to get one of the many... Well, I don't know how many there are now, but I know there's some carrier websites out there where you can calculate a jump. Just say, hey, I want to go from here to Colonia, and it was like, all right, go here, 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 here. And Nara might even have that. Carrier jump calculator. I'll look into it now. My carrier's in Igbanu, if you guys are wondering. It's right at the star when you jump in. Like, really close. It's annoyingly close to the star. I kind of hate this spot. Alright, let me see. Anara. Let's see. Fleet Jerry comp mass calculation. Jump calculator. Is this a GitHub tool? I was hoping it would be like online. Pilots Trader Network has one. Fleet Carrier Calculator. Oh, that's to buy if you want to buy one. I need a jump calculator. The Buona boat. What's that?
they need anything?
Careful.
Yeah.
Huh?
Don't be.
Aw. Oh, I know that ship. Indeed. I need to change my paint job. They probably got some new paint jobs since I last looked at the stuff. I got like 17,000 arcs I need to spend. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Hey, is he gonna boop the snoot? No, he didn't boop the snoot. I want my money back. I was promised snoot boopage. You lied to me, you little grasshopper. Wishes? No. No. Uh. 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 Oh, Spanish. I remember these guys. Spanish. Fleet carrier router. That's what. Wait, hold on. Route planners. Fleet carrier router. This router would allow you to plan your stuff between plants. So I'm going from Igbanui. Mayhap. To Colonia. Okay, there. Wait. Player carrier. Calculate. Yatata! Oh, that's bright. Oh. Bright light, Billy. Okay, 45 jumps. 2 days. Where's the tritium calc? Fuel use 5,811. Yeah. There you go. That's the route. 5,811 tritium, and I have what in the tank? 700 in the tank. But I have I forgot to sell this aluminum. Wow. We have 1,800 stored. So I need like 5,000 tritium to make it to Colonia. I gotta sell this aluminum. I forgot about this. I'll just sell it at a loss. I will sell it at a loss. We'll just go to harness. Invalid login credentials. I was going through that too with EDSM. Turns out I just had to update EDSM. Every time I tried to validate my credentials with Frontier, nothing would happen. And then I updated EDS or Lead Dangerous Market Connector, EDMC. And then everything worked. I tried logging like 10 times though. Ya ta 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 da 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 ba da da down bing 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 ba ba bing 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 bing. That's me making music with my mouth. Oh hey, there's a big mobile phone outage today. You guys were affected by that? Big outage. A lot of carriers, Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, were down for like 6 hours today. A lot of places. Oh my, yeah. Looks like it's all coming together. Whew. Everything moved. That was weird. Why did it shift to the right like that? Did I just cross over the Matrix and into a different land? Is Alice here? Is there a white rabbit who is late? What's happening? Yatata. Look at that dude. He is just. Where's the station? Oh, there it is. See if we can get both in the picture. Ba ba bam. Oh. 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 Ah! Do 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 do. And I'm going to take a break. Oh, thank you. No, I'm not. The break came to me. Thank you, babe. I got apples. Hey, apple. Hey. Cool. Oh, I gotta sell this. I'll forget. Gonna sell this for a loss. I guarantee it's gonna be for a loss here. There's no way I'm making a profit. Never mind. I made profit. I made profit, chat. Don't look at me like that. Look at you. There was no reason to use that. Absolutely no reason to use that emote. And look at you. Just finding reasons. Ooh. Kestrel ad in the background. I like that. I like that. I need 5,000 tritium. I haven't mined in a long time. So if I need to mine tritium, I might be lost. I don't even know if I have a proper mining ship on the carrier. Probably should look into that before leaving, huh, chat? Is it almost under 80 degrees? 81 degrees. Oh, 82 degrees. I'm taking my mandated break, chat. My mandatory mandated break. Paid break. So don't look at me like that. I can sit here and eat my apples if I want to. What do you mean people are alright? Nom. Am I making you hungry? I'm sorry, chap. What the heck is that? Everybody get the cool emotes, and I got freaking 4 weird. Hold up. I'm mad. I'm mad. Oh, not showing up. This is what I got. That's exactly how I feel about the situation. How you doing, Hippocrates? Welcome. Oh, it fits. It's exactly what I wanted. Absolutely does fit. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Yours is actually a good one, though. I like the little arrow thing. Very cool. Ya da da. Hmm. I got to make a decision whether I want to fly the Colonial or jump my carrier. I can kind of predict what Future Born is gonna say. He's gonna say, "I don't feel like jumping this carrier back home." So I guess we're gonna be a Colonia streamer now. Indeed, I don't blame him. But from what I remember from Colonia, getting tritium out there is pretty simple. Like you don't have to buy it; you can just mine it. So. So, what I could do is I can get enough tritium from there and back again. Drop 10,000 tritium in there. Because I think I have 18,000 storage. Mm-hmm. That's 10 trips with this ship. Let's look at the tritium rates. I don't know what they are. Anara! I want to buy tritium. 49,000 per. So Haber Dock has 8,000. Hmm. Harper Cove. Why does that sound familiar? This is a colony, isn't it? Do they have for the colonies, do they have the architects on Anara now? I don't remember if they added that. But this definitely this smells like somebody did a colony here. There's a player faction in here too. Ba 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 dun 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 dun. Okay. Pardon me. Is that really 5,000? It says 5,000 fuel. Hey, Niven, welcome. This calculator does say 5,000 fuel. But I'm looking at old posts and people are saying 20,000 fuel. That's definitely 5,000 fuel. Each jump takes about 131 trip. Ya-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. This could probably... Do they have like a... maybe you could do like... prioritize colonized systems or something. I don't know if Spanish has that. That'd be nice to have, though. That would be nice to have. Okay, so we're going to travel to oh, I just had that. Oh, I killed it. Reopen, close tab. Back one. Harper Cove. Harper Cove has some, but I don't think that was the best price. Haber Dock at HR 4373. Let's go. Let's go. We're going here. It should be just one jump, right? Yes! Alright, we're going to yoink some tritium from here. They have 8,000 over there. At 4977 credits. We're going to restock some tritium to the carrier. Even if I'm not going to Colonia, I need to do this anyway. I haven't put tritium in this carrier in quite a while. And I have been kind of jump happy. Uh-oh. Got Bigums coming in. Oh. Boink. Uh-oh. Autodoc is mad. Boink. Computer. Reset calculations. What is happening? I'm scared. Autodoc is scaring me once again. I gotta put more pips in the system. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do pips while I'm in Autodoc. No. Oh, those were good times, wasn't it? During the early days of carriers. Those were the days. It's good times. Good times. I'm telling you, man, when global I just think back to the low temp diamond days, and global was popping. Holy crap! Like it would lag my game because of all the chat. It was beautiful. It did. It felt so alive. Like the one segmented game where half the people were in solo, some were in private, some were in open. Everybody was in one spot, and it was beautiful. And then Frontier was like, they're having fun. We got to kill this. Hello? Oh, there we go. They nerfed them low temp diamonds so hard, nobody ever wanted to do them again. Oh, crap. This is pretty far away. Why would they do that? I couldn't tell you why they would do that. Yatata blah blah blah. This is kind of annoying. I might go to another spot. It's too far away from the star. I don't want to overshoot it. The stupid SCO drive, which I tend to do. Ah. He's doing it, Peter. Ah, I aligned it too much. I've come for your tritium. I do need to make sure I have a functioning mining ship, because I haven't mined this so long. I probably have taken half the components off of these things. Yeah, they gutted it. It's to the point to where nobody wanted a LTD ever again. They gutted every aspect of it. Dude, it was so awesome. We had all the carriers sending announcements that we were leaving, going back to the drop-off point, and we'd have countdowns in chat. I had scripts that were doing stuff. We're leaving in 2 minutes. I really think that could have been a turning point for that game. They really could have. Like, they could have used that as kind of like a testing bed, and then they could have had like everybody. They could have had events where everybody goes to the same system, not a CG, just like called a gold rush or something. They could have just capitalized on that, and this game would have grown. It would have actually grown. We had so many people playing the game during that. Like it didn't even have to be like a lot. You know, they could have just had like a little, like a 20% credit boost or a 10% credit boost or something. And people would have been, and oh gosh. It's so sad to just think that somebody at Frontier said they're having too much fun. Like, I'm telling you, just in this channel alone, every day we had 10 new people. They're like, Buona, how can I get rich? And I had fits. I'm like, get this ship. You don't need much. Here's a Coriolis.io link. And we hook them up. I'm like, you just go with a starter ship, do this, do that, do this, and you'll be rich. And people are like, Buona, I made 700 million credits thanks to your guide. It's just crazy, dude. So many people got rich. It was beautiful. And it was fun. It was so fun, man. Heck yeah. Then we had the infamous egg. Remember that egg? Which people thought I found that. I tried to tell them 100,000 times. I'm like, listen, I didn't find this. I just made a video of it. The infamous egg. Because I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, I have got to tell people how to get to this rock. Because I had a foolproof method. I'm like, oh, I got to share this. So I put together that YouTube video. And people were like, there he is, the infamous Buona, the keeper of the egg. I'm like, listen, I didn't do this. All hail the Buona. All hail the egg. I'm like, y'all stop, please. And it was out of control by then. They could have gave me an egg crown at that point. Like, I remember I was texting people. They're like, "Are you the one who came up, who found the egg?" I'm like, "No, I didn't find the egg. That wasn't me." I see what you did there. Bacon. Trip. Where is that? Okay, it took a long time to get here. I just gotta do better with my scope. Ya da 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 blah blah. Coriolis Starpoint port is here. Boop. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the old Mexican bloat. I know that feel. I know the Mexican bean bloat or the refried bean bloat. Oh man. Too many beans. Tacos falling out of the sky. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Tacos in the morning, tacos in the evening, tacos at supper time. When tacos on the... Wait, crap, I'm gonna pass this. No, stop. There we go. Am I going to Colonia? I don't know. I think I'm going to Colonia, but I don't know if I'm taking a carrier or if I'm going to go there myself. In a exploration ship. Eep. Up. Oh, up. I know it's that's why I'm like hesitating, because I think I can handle going there. It's just the coming back where I'm not gonna want to do. Ugh. But it'd be smart of me to do it. It'll foster community activities. People will log in again for the first time in 40 years. Some other third thing. How many hours does it take Neutron Highway? Like 2 or 3? Yeah, let's make a $1 billion warp gate. 1 billion credit warp gate. I think Neutron Highway cuts it down to... I can check Spanish, but I think it cuts it down to like a few hours instead of like a few more hours. It has been a really long time. I forgot what it is. Yeah, Neutron Highway is fun though. It's kind of nerve-wracking sometimes because if you mess it up, you could really screw up your internals. All right, so now we're at 2740. If anything, I need this. I need tritium on here, so if I can get some extra tritium, that's fine. Where's this other spot? Feynman Dock. That is only 1,500 light seconds from the star, and it has 2,000 over there. Or we can go to New Amsterdam. You got 300,000 over there. It's 22 light years away, though. Harper Cove. That looks like an asteroid station. Let's try that. I haven't been to an asteroid station in a while. It's a good kind of panic, you know? Because the times I've taken it, you get in that neutron crap, you're just like... Like, please don't damage my internals. It's a good kind of panic. It keeps exploration exciting, you know? What I could do is this could be my excuse to get a nomad. And I could take a nomad towards Colonia and do some bio stuff on the way. But then I gotta learn how to bio, and then I gotta get a suit, and then I gotta get it's a lot of work. But we got a couple days before the CG, so. Because I got enough arcs to get a nomad. The standard nomad. Do it. I'm kind of lazy though. I'm kind of lazy though. Yeah. I'm burning up. Yeah, there is. We just had a CG where we loaded up a bunch of mats, and the next CG, we're gonna have to unload them in Colonia. So we gathered them in the bubble, and now they're going out to Colonia. So that's why everybody's going out to Colonia. Harper Cove. You know, I never looked into the squadron carrier stuff. I forgot that was even the thing. The whole squadrons era, I just wasn't playing. What day does that come out? Caspian. That can get there in 20 minutes? Or 40 minutes? Oh, there's a catch. Okay. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I could just do that. I could engineer myself a Caspian and then just jump on Thursday. And then just buy a hauling ship when I get to Colonia. But I don't know what materials I need to engineer that. Because I'm kind of low. I traded down like a lot of mats the other day. So I got to get some more materials. We got to park somewhere and get some materials so we can trade. Are you going to, hold on. I'm back. Could jump your carrier using the remote function as you travel. That's a good idea. And I got the route on Spanish. So I don't have to actually be on the carrier. My only thing is what the heck? Oh. I was like, what? Freaking asteroid stations? I'm like, what are you doing? My only thing with the carrier is tritium. And I'm hoping I can get enough now. I get enough tritium, get like more than enough for like a return trip. That's the only thing with jumping carriers is just tritium. And when I don't feel like mining tritium, then that's when I get lazy. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm a Colonia streamer now. Yeah, this is such an awesome station. This and the ice one too. The ice one's really cool. All right, this is gonna be a. Oh, hold on. We need this for a thumbnail. Hold up. Thumbnail time. Ooh. Screenshot. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Sir. Please, sir. I need to detach this crap. Oh, I forgot to do that. How do you detach? Detach camera. Space. Okay. What's happening? It ruined my cinema moment. I was about to get some juicy screenshots for thumbnails. But no. You had to make things weird. It is. It's a conspiracy, dude. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. It's a conspiracy. But yeah, this idea of getting the Caspian going and doing some remote jumping sounds like a good idea. You know? And I can have my, if I do the carrier thing, I can have my my Panther Clipper out there in Colonia doing some trading. This is a good idea, chat. We might do that. I'll look into what's needed for engineering that Caspian. Like what materials. I got Elite Dangerous. Oh, I'm scared. There it is again. I got materials helper. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier when I said that I need to make sure my mining builds are not gutted. Because you know, I like have like a bunch of cars in a lot, and you don't know which ones you pick parts off of, and you don't know which ones still start up. That's how my mining ships are. I probably got like a mining ships with no thrusters on it. I have one on my carrier, but it's bare. It doesn't have anything on it. Oh crap! Go back to the. I have one, but nothing on it. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, is that way? So is the mining build on Type 11 just straightforward? You just put a whole bunch of lasers on it, throw some mining internals, and call it a day? Get some limpet collectors and all that kind of good stuff. Mining builds were fun. Yeah, I heard about that. What is with this mass lock? I'm just gonna go to hyperspace. Yep, that sounds standard. Sweet. Yeah, I'll put that together. Probably don't need a lot of engineering for that either. Probably just thrusters and... that's about it. I never really did a lot of heavy engineering on my mining builds anyway. Let's get out of orbit. There we go. Get out of these stupid gravity wells. No, my Merc coin, yeah, I'm not that fancy pants. My Merc coin situation is pretty bad. Why am I going to Talakuna? I thought Igmanui was one jump. Yeah, I can't. My operations income is just like bad because I barely get rewards. And I barely do like 3 to 4 operations a day, so it's just like I don't have any Merc coin at all. Which is sad because if I got Merc coin, I'd probably do them more. I know I'd do them more if I had reliable Merc coin. But just when you do them and you're like, I don't know if I'm going to get a reward, you're less motivated to do them, you know? Hadge. There's a wanna boat. This is load number 2. We're gonna need like 10 loads for me to be satisfied. I want like close to 10,000 trit on top of what's already in there. I could put up some buy orders, but I don't feel like it. Ya-da-da. Da-da-da. I think my Type 11 is on the Buona boat because when I came back to the game a few weeks ago, I just went and bought every ship I didn't have. I went to Founders and bought every ship I didn't have, and I put them all on the carrier. Pretty sure Type 11 was one of them. 'Cause I think my Type 11 is on the Buona boat because when I came back to the game a few weeks ago, I just went and bought every ship I didn't have. I went to Founders and bought every ship I didn't have, and I put them all on the carrier. Pretty sure Type 11 was one of them. Type 11 is the Venture looking ship, right? You remember the Venture from EVE Online? Is that the Type 11? Yo, horseshoe ship. Okay. I definitely have one of those. All right, we're 3,600. Trit. All right, chat. I will be right back. Let me use the restroom real quick. See you guys in a couple. BRB. Okay, well, that scene failed. I'll be right back. Hi, doggy. Doing? Coming true. Thank you. Coming with? Watch it down. Watch it. Huh? Frozen? What? Hold on. What are you talking about, babe?
But when I went in there, I can't go slightly. I noticed it was like reloading like it was yesterday. So now it's just refreshing with
Okay.
that's what for today, but I got the lady.
Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm back. Am I back? I'm back. Let's actually see what I got. My shipyard. Got the links here. We use that for the mission thing. We got a Kestrel. Got a Mark V Cobra. These are all the recent new ships that I bought that I didn't have before. Type 8. That's what I was thinking about. This is what I was thinking about. The Venture ship. The Type 8. And... do I have a Type 11? Doesn't look like I have a Type 11. Thought I got every ship. I guess I missed that one. I got a Caspian Explorer. Python Mark II. Yeah. Oh, I do have a Type 11. I passed right by it. Yeah, the Caspian is just a Reliant. Which I love. It's just a Reliant. So I did buy one. Okay. I'm gonna go to here, right? Harper Cove. I should bookmark it. I just call it Tritium. They even put in Spock's science console. Yeah, it's a Reliant. It's the Reliant all day. Oh, I didn't plot? Why didn't I plot? Uh... Bye-bye. Aj! So today I learned that Autodock and asteroid-style stations might not like each other. Possibly. That could be a scientifically proven statement. So if I go in here and I Autodock again and I crash into something, we've got some empirical evidence here. We're building a data set. Neato. Get a little closer before I pips the system. For I trust the Autodock. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where'd the station go? Where did y'all put that thing? Oh, there it is. Screenshot. Don't doink it. Sweet. Okay. The scientific evidence has proven that last time was my fault. It didn't prove that. I like to think it did, but it didn't. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I got him. My wife got him. Oh, well, we can't do that. It's fine. This is exactly how I feel about the emote. Hey, at least you think it's the one I got. Which perfectly describes how I feel. Freaking 4 weird. What is that? What is that? What is that? You do. I just thought about something. Can you move tritium from your hold into the gas tank remotely? Or do I gotta fly to my carrier? Oh crap, that changes everything. You can't remote jump the whole thing then. Because you gotta fly to your carrier to That's disgusting. That's actually nasty. You gotta fly your character to refill the tank. You hire all these people on there, they can't do it. That changes everything. Now I don't want to jump the carrier again. We're still gonna fill up on tritium though. You gotta sit there and do that. So you might as well just sit on the carrier the whole time. Ew. Disgusting. Yuck. Have an alt account set up to do it. That even possible? Oh. Like, you can give an alt account rights to... I don't remember how it works. Can you give an alt account rights to manage the carrier? I thought only the owner of the carrier can do that kind of stuff. Oh man. Oh yeah, see, I don't have a squadron carrier. I only have a personal one. Hmm. Oh, why am I doing this? Transfer all the carrier. Well, technically, we got enough to get there now. I just need to get enough to get back if I'm going. Oh, good thing I got time to think about this. This ain't happening until, like, you know, at least the CG is not going to happen for a few days. So I got time to think about this. The more I think about it, the more I don't want to do it. Which is not a good sign. Now I know everybody's hitching rides. The Fleet Carriers Owners Club Discord might have a few more carriers departing for Colonia. Yeah. I don't mind jumping there myself. That's not a problem. It doesn't take that long. Especially with the Neutron Highway. It doesn't take that long. I think the bonus for me with taking the carriers that I can take this ship there. I could take the Panther Clipper there. Or we could fly the Panther Clipper there, chat. That's a new level of masochism right there. That's on the same level as like taking a Sidewinder, a stock Sidewinder to Colonia. Remember I did that? Dude, can you imagine taking this stupid Panther Clipper through a Neutron? Oh gosh. The Neutron Highway? I moved the Clipper onto a carrier headed for Colonia, but I'm gonna fly out there myself. Okay. Yeah. Ah, man. That is something. A decision must be made. How do I add this to my favorites? I think I have to do it from the other screen. Here comes the overheat. Beep, 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 beep. It's fine. Nothing fried. Right? Look. Yeah, look at that. Health 99%. Everything's fine. What do you mean? It's just a little singe. That electricity burning smell, that's fine. That's normal. So are a lot of the ED sites and tools still working? Most of the major ones are. Like Anara works, Spanish still works, EDSM works. Yeah, I think the major ones still work. I think EDSM still works. I mean, of course, EDDB.io is gone. That's the big one that I miss. But most of the other ones still work. And we got the ED Materials Helper, which is... I think I used to use one called ED Engineer back in the day to do my material stuff. But that's been supplanted by ED Materials... Elite Dangerous Odyssey Materials Helper, which I transitioned to that a while ago anyway. Oh yeah, I'm using Market Connector now. Yeah, Market Connector still works too. Please don't hit that rock. I didn't know I was that close to that. Oh, I'm scared. We didn't find anything on you this time. Cool. I feel like it took me forever to get here this time. Ooh, that's gonna hit that. Okay, it didn't hit it. I can't hear you, huh? Is it on kick too? Is it happening on kick too? Chat, you guys getting loading issues on the site? That's a bad idea. You tried your phone? All good here? None here? Okay. Could be our local network then. See if I get it here. Seems to be okay here so far on Twitch. Let me try kick. Kick seems okay so far too. Is it still doing it? Also, if it happens again, see if it does it on another streamer, and not just me. That'll help isolate it. Yeah, da, 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 da. 5 hours. Coming up on roughly the halfway mark of today's stream. 5-hour mark. Fueling up the carrier for a potential colonial trip. Potential, but I'm leaning towards just flying there myself. But in case I decide to take the carrier, we will have enough tritium to do so. That's the idea, at least. Oh, that's why I put it on a system and not the station. I was wondering why I was in a different category. Why is that not registering? I mean, I clearly hit it because the dialogue went away. Okay. Mm-hmm. That auto dock was just sitting above the freaking pad, not doing nothing. These people crazy. My gracious. It really bugged out there. Chad, I'd like to have a discussion with the Autodoc folks over at Autodoc Industries. What is happening? Why are we doing a freaking... What is this? Can we please just leave? I'm just gonna throttle up a little bit so I can cancel this crap. It was just bouncing up and down. Oh, come on. Holy crapple. That was crazy. And going in, it just froze. Like it just stopped. So yeah. There's some more evidence that Autodoc doesn't like the asteroid stations. I have empirical evidence. Purely scientific. Whoops. Wrong screen. Transfer all. Perfect. It was like 4 more loads, roughly. Yeah, about 4 more tritium loads. I'm a little bit afraid of auto dock here. I gotta watch closely. Hey, Jake, welcome. Them hours are flying by when you're flying in space carrying space tritium to drop off at a fleet carrier to use as fuel. Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna drop. It's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna count down pretty fast. And people are gonna be like, "What happened?" I'm gonna be like, "Time. Time waits for no one, even you. If time were to continue, you would as well. Buy my book. The end. What's right here? Barnes and Nobles. Dude, do they still have brick and mortar actual buildings for Barnes and Nobles in 2026? I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe. In the age of digitals, digital books and digital orders to have physical books delivered to your physical home via digital means. Do people still go in a physical building to buy digital books? I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I gotta make a decision. I really gotta make a decision. We got, 60 physical locations? That's amazing! Am I gonna fly to Colonia? Or am I gonna fleet carrier to Colonia? Ah. It'll be a pain. I need about 3,000 more tritium for a round trip, I think. Roughly. Maybe. Also, if I do take the carrier to Colonia, I'm definitely going to make sure I got a mining ship ready, just in case I miscalculate or I don't want to be stranded and have to call the fuel rats. Wait, I don't even know if the fuel rats even deliver tritium to carriers. That'd be an interesting thing. Was my mic muted? It was muted, wasn't it? Spanish said 5,800, I think. Let me align this. I did a quick expansion. It said 8. It said 50. It says 5,800 according to Spanish. This is for a player carrier though, not a squadron. Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? I'm looking at fuel costs and assuming that's tritium. I'm doing calculate tritium here. Let me see. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Either way, I'm taking about 10,000 myself. In case I'm reading that wrong. How you doing, Kazak? People are gearing up for an outing to Colonia. Me as well. I'll get my Caspian over there on Wednesday. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm going to take my carrier with my Panther Clipper in tow, or if I'm just going to take an exploration ship out there and then just buy another hauler. Buy like I don't know, one of the type ships out there and just do a normal hauler. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Still trying to decide. But right now, we're just gonna... I haven't restocked the tritium on my fleet carrier in probably a couple years now, so I'm just taking care of that. Just in case I decide to go. Just gonna buy some tritium. Yeah. Whatever it may be, I'm probably gonna buy something when I get there. We'll see. They should have the base ships and the cargo. I don't need to engineer much. Although this could be an excuse to get the engineers out there leveled or ranked up, because I haven't done hardly any Colonia engineer stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh boy. Just buzzed that guy. Buzzed that Cobra there. Sidewinder Cobra? I can't tell half the time. Biddy boop. Yeah, definitely want to. After the CG is over, I'll probably spend some. I'll just stay out there. I mean, just saying that out loud probably should bring the carrier because I'll have a lot more ship variety to do the engineer stuff. Even though I can buy everything I need out there if I need it. Ryan the book, your TTS has ended. Thanks for the channel points. Using those channel points for that. Yeah. Am I gonna be mass locked here? I am. I probably should get a little bit further out of this asteroid belt. Like a soul. Yep, there you go. Another minute 15 added from those 15,000 points. Thank you, Freestyling, for the 15 minutes of TTS. Still mass locked. Yeah, buddy. Yep. All that trade money I made is pretty much gone. Oh, yeah. We got back over 22 bill, but very briefly. So that was a good thing. We made a little money for some spending. I've just been making my riches last as long as possible without having to grind a lot of money. So I know 22 billion is not as much as it used to be. So whenever I spend, I try to do a little money making here and there just to make it up. I forgot how much I have on my carrier left. I got like, I think I still got $1 billion on there. I can check, right? I'm not sure if I have to be on the carrier to check. Carrier management. Just gotta see how much money's on there. Okay, so 2.4 billion carrier balance. Okay, that's a good amount. 20 million a week. Rain, thank you so much for the support. Chat, show some love. Thank you so much, sir. For using that Prime here. That added 3 minutes to the clock. Thank you, man. Hey. Mona Parkers. All right. So now we're at 8,000. Couple more lows and we'll be over 10K. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wow, a hype train. Oh, with a corresponding happy hour. Look at this. We got a hype train going on Twitch and also happy hour on the subathon, which means that all contributions are doubled. So normal things you do will be double the time added to the clock. Woo! Hey, Shogun with the TTS. Yeah, buddy. 50K points. We're at 6 hours and 56 minutes now. Creeping back up to 7 hours. Outstanding. Thanks, Rain, for kicking off that hype train. And the happy hour. 15-minute happy hour. I love saying that. 15-minute happy hour. Well, it ain't an hour now, is it, Buona? It's a happy 15 minutes. You know? Thanks, guys. Appreciate you all for your contribution. Good times. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, 100 bits by Shogun. Thank you so much. Using those bits, those hard-earned bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. 38% on level 1 hype train. 6 hours, 57 minutes. Still creeping up. Edge in 1 minute. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yes, indeed. Yes. Behold the edge. True. Mm-hmm. Makes the hours fly by. We're here. Whoa, Primal with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate you. We are officially over 7 hours and 14 minutes. Can we get to 8 hours? Hype train level up. Got 9 minutes left on the on happy hour. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Outstanding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting close to a game will spin, too. We're at 200,000 points, combined points. We'll have a game spin and have to play a random game from the game wheel. And we're at 198,000 points. You can see it cut off on the right side there. So 2,000 more combined points from all your activities, from subs, bits, channel points, all that stuff. Then I'll have to spin the wheel and we'll pick a random game to play. Thank you again, Primal. That's awesome of you. Hey, with the resub. Thank you so much, Primal. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. We're at 7 hours and 18. We're creeping up to 8. Creeping back up to 8 hours. We're getting up there. Yeah, we're definitely going to have at least another day of this. We're in danger of this being the last day. But we're definitely going to have another day of the SUMMERTHON. At minimum. After this one. Because I don't think I can stream. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I don't think I got another 7 in me. We'll see, though. I might be able. I don't know. But we'll at least have another day. We do 10 to 12 hour streams a day during our SUMMERTHON. Minimum 10. So I got like 4 hours left before I take a nap and come back and do this again. All right. Where is my tritium? Come here. I think we got like 2 more loads before we have enough to take our carrier to Colonia. Still, I'm still undecided on whether I'm gonna do it or not, or I'm just gonna fly there myself. But at least we'll have a carrier full of tritium. Well, 10,000 tons of tritium. That's all I'm gonna get. Thank you guys. We got like how much? 6 hours. I'm not sorry. 6 minutes left on happy hour, which means all contributions are doubled. So if you gift a sub, you do some bits, even your channel point redemptions will add twice as much time as they normally do for an additional 6 minutes and 6.5 minutes. And thanks for the hype train. Appreciate it. Hype train's ending in... I can't read the timer. I think it's like a minute. Around a minute or so. Really cool if we can get back at 8 hours. And tomorrow we'll have like an even... we'll have like another 4 hours for tomorrow before the time runs out. Not like... I don't think I'm going to end the stream like right when it hits 0. Unless it's like a long stream. So we'll have at least another 4 hours on the next stream. All right, this is the second time. I really think that there is a bug. I think there's a bug with auto dock and auto takeoff in these asteroid stations. 1 hour. Freestyling Gamers, thanks for the 15 minutes of TTS, and now TTS chat sponsored by Shogun. He used 50,000 points for that hour. That's a lot of points. An hour of TTS chat. Whoa! 5 gifted from Primal. Look at this dude. 7 hours, 45 minutes. Look at this dude. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, man. That is so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Outstanding support. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you, man. You are insane. Thank you. From the bits to all the subs to resubs, I think you've almost single-handedly added an entire hour just on that. Thank you so much. And the happy hour is definitely helping. Like, all contributions are doubled. So those 5 gifted counted as 10 gifted. Awesome. And the way I got it set up is that every time we have a hype train, it kicks in a 15-minute happy hour. So look for hype trains. If that's the best time to contribute. Contribute anything. It doesn't have to be bits or subs or donations. It could be anything. Everything's doubled. Outstanding support. Thanks, guys. Three minutes left on happy hour. Hype train. I just have to take my word for it. We got some hype train time left. All up to engage. Indeed. Outstanding. There's my Buona boat. Sweet. 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 2 minutes on the, approximately 2 minutes on the happy hour. Thanks again, everybody, for contributing those channel points, too. That's a lot of channel points. Looks like every 1,000 channel points you do is like a certain amount of time. Forgot how it was calculated. Bwomp. Hey. Indeedum. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. I think I got one more load, and then I'm done with tritium. I think. Yep, that's 9,236 tons on top of the 700 I have in the tank. Technically, that's enough, but I'm going to do one trip. I'm going to do one more trip just to be sure. One more trip. I just picked the wrong thing. There we go. Sweet. Hype train has left the station. Outstanding support, guys. Thank you. And almost, well, the happy hour ended at the exact same time. That's cool. So the hype train and happy hour ended exactly the same. I didn't plan that. That's cool. Thank you, guys. That was amazing. Amazing support. Thank you. Oh, what was it? Was it like 199 or something? I didn't see it when it rolled, when the thing scrolled by. Yeah, 199 too, something. I really wish it wouldn't cut it off like that, but I don't know how else to fix that. So close to the game roll, yeah. Did we break out the wheel of game? Which has a lot of games on it. I'll show you guys. Where's it at? We played quite a few. Where's that? Game wheel list. Here it is. Here it is. So we've already, Elite Dangerous was on the list. That's the funny part. Euro Truck Simulator 2. I did a reroll on Call of Duty because I didn't want to do that. Satisfactory, Megabonk, Bellatro, Ballex Pit. And those are the ones we've played so far. But we got a bunch more on the list that we can wheel or spin the wheel for. Which include Minecraft, Team Fortress 2, Final Fantasy 14, American Truck Simulator, Farm Simulator, Marvel Heroes, Fortnite, Battlefield, Fallout 4, Project Zomboid, Guild Wars 2, SWTOR, EVE Online, PUBG, Wolfenstein: The New Order. Again, we spin the wheel, and then we play these games, one of these games for an hour. Rust, PlanetSide 2, Mech Warrior, Battletech, Mechabellum, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, AFK Journey, Starbound, Terraria, Pal World, Final Fantasy 16, Warhammer 40k Darktide, Pokemon Untie, TCG Shop Simulator, Old school RuneScape and then Expedition 33. And I got my, this is what I'm going to copy paste into the wheel down here, which excludes all the ones we've already rolled. That's the game wheel list. So a few more combined points, then we will have 200,000 combined points, which is the goal for that. Very close to it. Beep, 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 whoop, whoop. My dog is on my foot. He's attached to my foot. I have a dog foot. I no longer have a human appendage. I now have a puppy dog. Not a puppy. You right, little man? You checking up on me? I'm good. I'm good, doggo. How about you, tail wag? Huh? Mr. Wagging the Tails. How are you? How are you? Yeah? Yeah. He just checked on me. Now he's heading out. Boop, 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ba-na, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Eek-dee-dee-dee. Yeah? Ads are over. I am in the gravity well. I'm going to press this button and it's going to be a mistake. Wait for it. Oh, Super Cruise Assist is active. Oh, let me do this. Mistake! I didn't even go that far. I took the wrong route for my last load. That was better. I got a little bit more out of the gravity well on that one. Whoa. Oof. So jarring when it just like teleports you like that. Slowing down. Let's creep a little bit closer to the entrance. Oh, it might glitch. It might glitch out again. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds, but I've been stuck here for like almost 10 minutes before. The old auto dock and auto launch. You get a little confused in these asteroid stations sometimes. Yeah, we're gonna just pretend that that didn't happen and get ourselves out of here. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, the asteroid station's confusing sometimes, man. Sometimes. Oh crap, where am I going? Ooh, I almost. Oh man, I didn't even know those rocks were there. Oh, that's dangerous. Ooh, that's dangerous. I didn't even know those rocks were there, man. Oh, man, that was close. That was actually very close. I gotta leave on night vision. Okay, there we go. That was close, dude. That was really close. Last load of tritium. And I gotta make a decision. If I'm gonna take my carrier to Colonia, or am I gonna leave the carrier here and just take a ship? I do plan on doing the engineer stuff once I get out to Colonia. At least start it. That's not bad. Well, I'm just gonna, if I don't take my carry, I'm just gonna probably just buy another ship once I get out to Colonia. I don't know, you might be able to buy, can't buy Panther Clipper, but you might be able to get, I don't know what's at Colonia. I haven't been out there in a while. I'm not even gonna speculate. Oh crap, we're here. No, I'm gonna overshoot. No. I forgot we were here. My fleet carrier is like right off of the star. Like really, it's like uncomfortably close to the star. There we go. Do. All right, last load. Transfer all to carrier. We're over 10,000. All right. So if we do want to go to Colonia, we have enough spare tritium for a trip there and back. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. We've got a Explorer Mandalay. I have a Caspian, but it's bare. Oh wait, it's the wrong thing. I do have a Caspian, but it is not engineered at all. So I'd have to work on that before Wednesday. Here's our Mandalay. Is that the one? I have two Mandalays. I have one for combat, I think, and one for exploration. There's the other one. A Type 11 in here that's bare as well. Type 8. There's a Caspian. So this guy, I have not done anything to this. Is straight out of the Founders, fresh out of the dock. Mr. Reliant. So I have time to engineer it though, to get it ready to go to Colonia if I need to. If not, oh, I don't own a Nomad, by the way. If those of you are curious, I don't own a Nomad, so I did not buy it. I'm gonna wait for it to come to credits before I buy that, because I'm not a huge explorer, so I can wait. So yeah, I gotta make a decision. I don't think I can make it today though. I got time to sleep on it because it's not gonna take me more than a day to get there. In the carrier, well, actually, in the carrier, it might take a few hours. You have to jump every 20 minutes. And it's like 500 per jump. Definitely gonna take longer than the Neutron Highway. No doubt about that. But I really only have, I think I melted down like all my Explorer ships except the Mandalay. When the Mandalay came out, I was like, that's my Explorer ship. Because I had like an Asp Explorer that I used a while ago, and I think I had an Anaconda that I used a while ago when I was going to. Oh, also the Diamondback Explorer. I used that to do some exploring. But I think the only one I have is the Mandalay now. I'm pretty sure the Mandalay has like minimum 70, 75 light year jump range, so it's not terrible. Can I see the details, please? Equals Mandalay. This is the way. This one has 85 unladen. So this is the Explorer one. And the other one is just 40. So yeah, that's okay. So 85 unladen on this one. And fully engineered too. I put some work into that one. So I'll be leaning towards that one if I don't have enough time to hook this guy up, Mr. Caspian. Because I've recently just used like all of my engineer mats to engineer something else. So I don't think I can get the FSD anywhere where it needs to be. Nope, I don't even have it for this first step. Oh, I'm low on mats. Okay, I gotta do some material trading or some gathering. I got dirty drives on thrusters, power distrib. We have a charge enhance distributor. Pinned. Those are the ones I have pinned. So if I do take the Caspian, it's going to take some material trading and or some material gathering to get that up to snuff. Chat room, I'll be back. I'm going to take a quick break. Maybe get a snack or something. So I'll see you in a little bit. Get my BRB scene working again. It wasn't working before, so I'm going to just refresh stuff and see if I can get it working. But I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. BRB. All right, thanks for waiting. Nice little break there. All right. I actually still don't know. I haven't decided. I'm not gonna rush it either. Not gonna rush whether I'm gonna go to Colonial on the carrier or this here Caspian or my other exploration ship. Um, Wait, how do you do the? I gotta remind myself how to do tritium management. I think it's a fuel module here, right? Commodity trading, budget, navigation, carrier services. Where is that? Which market? There's deposit withdrawal. I got a 70% tariff on fuel. I probably need to turn that crap off. That's a pretty high tariff. Oops. Is it transfer? Tritium. No. Man, I'm drawing a blank on how to refuel. Oh, like I got 300. If I go to Tritium Depot, I thought it was here, but there's nothing to click on. I've got room for 300 in here, and if I want to replace that, it says no tritium available. So there's a step I'm missing that I don't remember how to do. I'm showing my forgetfulness here. It's been so long. No tritium available. It is clickable, but it's grayed out. So how do I replace tritium? That looks like the Reliant to me of Star Trek. It's hitting all them buttons. Hmm. We will reverse engineer this and find out and remember. But right now, I don't remember. Shipyard stock, no. Carrier services, Tritium Depot. Oh, that makes no sense. I would have never figured that out. Okay. $300. Oh, this doesn't have cargo. I got the wrong ship. I would have never figured that out. Thank you. It just doesn't make sense to do it that way. It just doesn't make sense to do it that way. Oh, man, that's so backwards. All right, let's put 300 in my ship and then... Oh, that went a lot faster than I like. Okay, that... Okay. All right, now we're full. Weird. So weird. For real. I know why they have it like that. It's to cover that gameplay loop where players can come and donate your tritium, because you guys did that to me. So if it's in your ship, you can easily donate it. But if I got a whole bunch of tritium stored in my carrier, you mean to tell me I need a ship to transfer it to the tritium depot? The tritium hold. That little disconnect's a little weird. It's a little bit weird. That one. It's a little bit weird. Tad bit. A little bit on the weird side. Tad bit on the weird side. Oh. But it is what it is. That's for sure. No. Mm. What do? We've been Elite Dangerous in for 6 hours or so. Now, if I... Let me go to Spanish real quick. Spanish! Hooketh me up. The route. Yeah, they're all 500. Except for the last leg, which is 84 light years. So the refill would be at Via. Kind of cool they list all the refills here. Outstanding. 45 jumps. 20-minute intervals. That's going to be annoying. Yuck. The more I think about this, the more I should just either engineer a Caspian or just take my Mandalay with my 85 light year unladen. I get there in a day and a half or so. If I engineer a Caspian, I can get there really fast. In theory. Something to think about, though. No doubt. Something to think about. To turn that fan up. Getting a little cold. Getting cold in the summer. But I got a fan blowing right on me, so that's not unheard of. So we got a heat advisory tomorrow. Do we have another one on... Yeah, it looks like we got another one the next day, too. So Tuesday and Wednesday, expect heat advisories. I think Thursday is when we get our break. When we get a break from the freaking heat wave. Yeah, we do. We get a little bit of a break. The high is only 91 on Thursday. Yeah. And then over the weekend, it's going to be a high of 89 and a high of 86. It's like normal summer. And then, like, according to this forecast, it looks like it's going to stay around that for a while. So I'm hoping that August stays mild. Although, you know, it wouldn't be a surprise if August even the first week of August, we get like we get another heat wave, another heat bomb. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Would not surprise me at all, guys. But I have to plan around this. That's why you guys probably noticed at the beginning of this SUMMERTHON, I was streaming in the mornings, U.S. time, Eastern. I was streaming like 8 a.m. to like 8 p.m., 8 a.m. to like 6 p.m., like 10 to 12 hours from that. First few days with that, I was like, man, this is kind of hot. Because I have a 4090 machine and I'm streaming to 4 different sites and I'm playing video games. So I was playing Power World. So it would get like, it felt like 90 degrees in here, 90, 95 degrees in my office. Or other parts of the house were a little cooler than that. It got laughably hot. So I was like, I got to change something. So the past 3 or 4 streams, I flipped the schedule to stream at night after the sun goes down and after the temperature drops, so that when my 4090 kicks out heat, it's not competing with the outside heat. You know, it's got its own thing. So yeah. So yeah. That is definitely something. And it's worked out. I'm going to keep up with it as long as the SUMMERTHON's going on. We've had a good amount of people here, even though it's like off hours. And the people that weren't here, like they were here. I think most people left the tab open or left their browser open, but they just went to sleep and then they'd come back in the morning when they wake up and they say hi and all that. So it all worked out. I think it all worked out. All worked out. Okay. Oh, speaking of, I said Power World earlier. I need to alt tab. Got to restart our Power World server. Even though I think it just restarted, I'm gonna restart it again because it's got some kind of a memory problem or leak or something. So it locks up at random intervals. There's nobody on there, so I just restart it now. It just locks up randomly. So rather than have it just freeze on us, I just periodically restart it throughout the day. We just finished topping off the tritium on our carrier. Haven't done that in years, it feels like. But we got 10,000 tritium in here. In anticipation of a possible Colonia trip, but I don't know. I'm leaning towards just taking an explorer ship out there. Engineer Caspian, or just take an existing one I have out to Colonia for the potential CG that could be coming up. Yeah. Indeed. Right. 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 So what's in this thing? Class 8. Frameshift drive SCO. Thrusters. Let's just fly this over the founders and get the components at least. I should have Jameson bookmarked. Yeah, I do. Okay. And we don't need a refuel, so that's good. I think I want to eat. Yeah. Feeling a little parched. So I think I'm going to have some dinner at 3:35 a.m. Good times. Dude, I've never flown the ship. Oh, look at it. Look at it! It's literally the Reliant. It is literally the Reliant. Amazing. No, what is that? That's a good camera angle. Look at that. Do you really want to do that? Do you really want to do that? Hey, dude, this that camera angle is weird. It's like the camera's like attached to the little opening. I thought it was a glitch at first. I thought that there was some textures not loading. Turns out, man, the enemy can snipe you. There he is. You can even see it from there. Kind of strange. Oh, there's a science station. Well, update is dropping today. Well, actually, in about 3 hours, roughly. For Final Fantasy 14 story update and everything. I'm gonna play through it again, or play through that story part. I should stream it. For lulz. And actually, I got to start doing the YouTube YouTube cutscene videos too. Got to make some disk space room for that. I see what you did there. You get a kick. Yeah, I get it. It's a play on words. I'm happy you found the use for it. I know if I found the red emote or whatever that collect the rarity, I'd find reasons to use it too. I'd put it after every sentence. Shin Ratar, that's rar. We have made it to the place known as Founder's World. We're gonna outfit this thing with the best possible Class D components I can get. And then we're gonna start worrying about engineer. Why are you running hot? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I love that feature. Oh, there it is. All right, perfect timing. So my food's going to be in a bit, and we'll land at Founder's World and do this outfitting while I get some noms. Hmm? Oh, okay. She's making me basically a taco bowl, like a bunch of stuff that you would have on a taco with some sour cream on it. Pretty affordable meal. So basically rice, black beans, corn, beef, seasoned with some stuff. The TT, yes. The TT, yes. Thank you so much, Shogun, for that hour. It just ran out. $5 minutes. Thanks. Oh, this has auto dock too? Okay. I'll take it. No! You need to idle more. Indeed. Yeah. Meh. Careful, girl.
Plans are falling from the ice, so I can't really
Okay. Thank you. I got food! Okay, so we're gonna hit an outfitting while I numb. Get a bunch of Class D stuff. Looking forward to this. I almost ate early because I just wanted to have this. But I did not. Okay. Ah, outfitting. Where art thou? Mm-hmm. I'm really lazy about my modules. Like I'm wasting module storage by just doing replace. But these are core, so I don't really have a choice. Hmm. I wonder if I could do like a class 4 shield. TTS? Let me see if they let me. This is where you start selling. Instead of store. Nope. You can only start at 5. Okay. Buyback. Um. Wait, did that do a Class D frameshift drive? Should did A. I just thought about that. Yeah, it did. Wait, is this engineered? Optimized? Hold on. Did I do a CG or something to get access to this? I'll try it. Hmm. Let me compare stats. $45.9 on Layden. Hmm. Okay, USA. I'll take it. Hmm. See what we can dig up here. Hmm. That's in Cubeo. What are you doing in Cubeo? What the heck? That must be from a long time ago. Tech worker. I remember this guy. All the Guardian stuff. Alright, let's find ourselves a material trader. Anara. Material traders. So the nearest encoded is at LFT 926. It's already bookmarked. So we're gonna go to Meredith City. There's an encoded material trader there. And we're gonna see if I have enough mats to engineer this thing to G5 increased FSD range. Jake, thanks for the channel points. 50K channel points. Thank you. Adding time to the clock. Day shooting. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Atypical, right? Okay. Got a good amount of that. I got a good spread of data. I feel good about that. Cool. I'm like, don't need that many of these, but we'll get a little bit. Okay. That'll get me to tier 1 easily. Done. Well, what about tier 2? Tier 2 done. Strange Wake Solutions. Is 4 going to be enough? Mayhap. Perfect. Eccentric Hyperspace Trajectory. Eccentric Hyperspace Trajectory. Excuse me. That was funny. Ooh, got a lot here. Give me 5 of these. Wake exceptions. Good old DWEs. Arsenic. Hmm. Hmm. Oof. Perfect. Now we're gonna get mass manager. What do I need for mass manager? Let's break out. Materials helper. All right. 4. Experimental effects. Mass manager. Okay, I got enough. I just gotta find the closest frameshift drive engineer to me. That search nearest. Engineers. Chloe. She's 890 away. Oh. Soul. Never mind. I've never been to. Wait, do I even have access to you? Barely. I don't think I've ever been to this guy. Felicity's 100 away. 239. It's a DD. Hmm. Okay. I'm curious about Colonel Briss Decker. It says I have G1, but I don't know. Wow, very little work. We're at 70 or 68. On. I don't think you've been teleported back. I mean, it is 2021, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you've been teleported back to like 2016 or anything, so we're fine. Dude, I hope I have access to this guy. I'm gonna be really mad if I don't. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming by. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please, please, please. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know if this guy likes me. Why do I keep hitting that button? He likes it. Hey, Mikey. Experimental. Yes. I give thee mass manager. Oh, and it feels good. Yeah. Yeah, I heard. Yep, I heard. It's not looking good. As if that's possible, you know. Ugh. All right, what else can I get to get more jump range out of this thing? I mean, I don't think it matters that much because this is the neutron star ship, right? So. I don't think it matters that much. What else can I put on this? I don't have access to like a lot of fancy pants, CG only components. I don't even have a fuel scoop yet. Oh yeah, that's important. Forgot all about that. I don't think so. This ship has a boost to it, so I think you can get up to like 500 light year with the Caspian. So I don't think it matters that much. It might. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Guardian frameshift drive booster. I forgot that thing existed. Oh yeah, I should put that on there. All right, back to Founders we go. I actually forgot that that component existed. Guardian frameshift drive booster. So we need a fuel scoop and we need a Guardian frameshift drive booster. Something else. Ads are running. I'm shutting up. Let me in. I gotta get used to this boost sound. I don't even know I'm boosting. It's happening. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Well, excuse me. That's rice on there. That underwater. It's just leaking everywhere with all this hotness. All right, so Guardian frame shift thing and fuel scoop. How are you supposed to refuel, chat? It's not gonna just materialize out of your face. What's up, Moon Ninja? Welcome. La 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 la. All right, frame shift drive, and I'm out. Sorry, fuel scoop, Guardian frame shift drive booster. Make it so. Starting with you. Fuel scoop. There. Yep. Yep. Only 80 million. That's all. I don't know what class the Guardian frame shift drive booster is. Hello. Welcome. What is that under? Oh, FSD boosters. Oh, I can go up to class 5. Okay, cool. Power still looks good. Okay, so now we're up to 81 light year jump range. I could do better. Should I do some AFMs? Do you guys care about AFMs? I should do AFMs. Oh, this is class 5. Yeah, down here. And swap down here. Should I do AFMs? Autofill maintenance units. That repair comes in handy when you're in the middle of nowhere. AFMs. Yeah, let's do some AFMs. Only 13 million credits. I'm down. All right. I didn't affect my jump range at all. Nah, yeah. Use it. Shield booster, point defense, heat sinks. That's actually a good idea. I got 3 heat sinks. I only need 1. Let's sell this. So point defense. Why not? Stored here. I'll grab that. And 2 shield boosters. Oh wow, there's 1 stored here. What do I have on this? Come on. Oh, it's not bad. Where's this one at? Oh, this is a renewing. Same type of deal. There's still 0A on here. Hey, babe, you still up? Are you still up? Can you turn off that fan? Turn off my ceiling fan? Yeah. It's aggravating my throat. A lot. Thank you. All right. What's left? What's left? What's left? What's left? I don't think I have access to the core guy. Replace. Oh, I do have it. Mark II. Do I have the Mark II Light Boy? Yeah, I do. It makes me heavier, though. Drops me down to 80. I'm a little tankier. Let's store those lightweight alloys. Boo! Boo! I think we're good on power, right? We can go class 6. Let's just shave some weight, right? How low can I go?
I don't know. Here you go.
That gave me 3 light years, but now I don't have any power. Cool. Not, it's not that much. It's 0.6. So I can manage that. We can manage that, chat. We can manage that just fine, can't we? I can overcharge it. Let me overcharge it. I have that pin, right? Yeah. Overcharge. Yes! I probably just need only one. Dang it. Yep, power's fine now. Just needed one ding. One little ding. Heavy duty deep plating. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I have that pinned. I do. I do. Does this increase the weight? Yeah, it does. I don't want to increase the weight. Oh, forget that. I don't need that bad. Life support. Lightweight life support. Oh, that. No, no, no. I don't have that pin. I don't think they allow you to pin that. The life support one. That's under which engineer does that? Life support. I can't spell support, apparently. That's under Etienne Dorn, which is in Colonia. Laurie Jameson here in Shinrar Tardesrar does life support. Up to G4. And Bill Turner is G3. So I have to go to Colonia to get G5 life support? Ill, brother. All right, let's check out if I have the mats. I need core internals. Phosphorus? We get up to G4. All right, Lori. Gonna pay you a visit. Gonna pay her a visit. And she is which planet? This one. Shinratar Desrar A1. Hey, Lori. Blah. There we go. Captain's log. Stardate. Now. We've seemed to come to a different universe, and I can't get in contact with Starfleet. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I'm already at 83. Yeah, I'm already at 83, and I'm not even done yet. This silly pants. There's really SpongeBob silly pants up in here. Wait, did I hit F1? There we go. SpongeBob McSilly pants. I'm gonna see if I can get a lightweight life support. Squeeze out a couple more light years. I'm leaning towards not taking a carrier. I got all that tritium for nothing. Not for nothing, but I don't think I'm taking it to Colonia. I think I'm just gonna drive this or another ship. Let me get out of the gravity well, please. Thank you very much. The loop of Shama. I did that. You mean to tell me there's a loop that's also a shame? Wah, 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 wah. Ba-ba. Captain Doug, 38.98, 68.6.4 bobblehead dolls. Is it me? Is a lot of these landmarks always on the dark side of the planet? I wonder if they're doing that to conserve stuff. For real, man. It's like 80 to 90% of the places I go, they're on the dark side of the planet. It's rarely on the bright side. He's up. Gracias. Woo. Hello, pulpit. Let me in there. I require engineering. Pew. Yuck. Hello. 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 Lightweight. Hello.
It's teamwork, I guess.
Okay. Thank you. That's your phone. Wrong one, girly. Wrong one. Let me check my pockets. My fancy pants pockets. Actually, I don't even know which experimental I want here. I don't know. Lightweight. Is there? I don't even know if there is an experimental for this. I don't think there is. Yeah, there is no experimental. Okay. What are we at now? Ooh, we got a little bit more. We squeezed a tiny bit more of it. 83. Focus. We can strip down the thrusters. That's something. Dirty tuning, dirty drives. So core internals for the thrusters. Does she do that too? Oh, she does. I don't know if I have enough stuff for it, but we're gonna find that. Ooh, that is big. I hope I got enough mats. I didn't check this in the materials helper. Okay, looks like we can get G4 pretty good. Ooh, we got 4 conductive ceramics left. I'll use them all. Know what they say? You have ceramics for only one reason and one reason only. Actually, they probably say more than that. All right, where does that put me now? Ooh, 86. I can do strip down thrusters to give me a little bit more. Let's see here. Dirty drive tuning. And what do I need? Core internals. So they are. Because they did. It's the reliant, but it's unreliable. Low. I can get the G4 dirty drive, but I can't get the G5 because of pharmaceutical isolators. So we need to go to the material trader anyway. And then do the thrusters. And can we do strip down? Yes. Okay. Let's find ourselves a thrusters engineer. Where's the closest one? Anara! Telling me! Anara says... Chloe... Wait, I need to refresh because I'm in a different location now. We go back to Briss Decker. Oh, wait. I need thrusters. What am I looking at him for? Elvira Martuk. Or we go to Felicity. Given I got an 83 light year jump, I can go just about anywhere. No. Who was the other thruster person? Was it Professor Palin? Yes, that was Palin. Palin's 41 light years. Yeah, let's go to Palin. Hooketh mine face up, Palin. As we hook up our thrusters to get stripped down drives. I don't really care about the dirty drives on this. More so than an experimental. Wait, where are we going? Arc. Let's go. One jump. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Pa-pa. Kinda. To the moon, Alice. Oh, power distributor. I just realized. I should probably engineer that too. That's going to be annoying. Charge enhance, maybe? Should I do charge enhance? Let me see. Power distributor. Engine focus. Oh, okay. I gotta go to engineer for that because I don't have that pinned. I doth not have that recipe pinned. What a weird camera. Ooh. We are out of here. And I ain't got enough money to pay him. Or I'm a cheapskate. Or both. Oops. Oh, that's good. Good tea. Okay, where are we going? We're going to Ark. Let's do it. Alright, who should I go to for power distrib? Who's closest? Thanks, engineer. Oh, hey. That is a fuel scoop. That's where he is, right there, Mr. Ark. 4E. Could you please not do that? Could you please not do that? Could you please not do that? Could you render? I need you to render the planet. Captain Planet! Alright, I wasn't clicking on it. Able Laboratory. Boost! Loop of Shama! Pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Too fast. I'm going too fast. Loop of... Wait a minute. Mayhap? Nope, we're bad. Shame, shame, shame. It was only a baby loop of shame. No. Oh. Nee. 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 Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. I'm messing up. We're coming in semi-hot. Finally, something on the bright side of the planet. Up, 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 up. Mer, 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 mer. I'm gonna hit it. Oh, we're fine. Request stockings. Ugh. Ooh. Where you going, boy? Where you going, boy? Tell me of your home world. Ooh, engine animations. My first time flying the ship today. It came out like when I was taking a break from the game, so I do remember when they announced it. I was like, oh, Elite Dangerous got them Star Trek looking ships now. It's called the Caspian. Zip. All right, so we want engines, and we're doing dirty drive, and we're gonna do experimental of strip down. All right, do I want G5 of this? I don't think it matters. Do I want G5 of my thrusters? All right, fine. If I got enough mats, I'll do it. Mechanical components. Nope, I can't do the last one. So we'll just take it up to G4. Each time I take it up, the optimal mass goes down. Hold up. Do I want to do this? We're at 86.29. Not too bad, I guess. Alright, I think we'll just do this one once. Selenium is precious. Be kind of fast, you know? Alright, FSD, I think we already did this. Increased and, yeah. Alright, power. Now we need power distributor. Who's going to be my power distributor? Is that only in Colonia? No, we got Heratani. Heratani's G3 though. Who's my G5er? G3. Who is my power distributor G5er? Been a while. TTS power. There he goes. ETN Dorn, that's in oh, that's power, that's in Colonia. Oh, the Dweller. There he is. Word. 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 Let me guess. 2 jumps. Yep. Do I have a favorite ship paint job? Probably glossy black. A black glossy one. That looks good on just about every ship. Uh-oh. I had system map. They didn't like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Hit the wrong button. Okay. Classic. Mine is the Predator red flame decal for the keelback. Makes it go extra fast. I like the way you think. Because it's commonly known that flames definitely make your ship go faster. Speaking of which, I do need to pick a paint job for this ship because it's fresh off the lot and I haven't done anything to it. I don't even have any internal decorations. I got to put the David Braben bobblehead in here. Gonna call it a night. Have a good one. All right, Dak. See you later, dude. Thanks for coming out, hanging out. Yep. All right. Let's see what we can get here. Running out of mats real fast. Is it engine focus? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Engine focus, right? Yeah. Strip down. What'd that get me? 86.48. Gave me a little bit more. 7 selenium. That's gonna hurt. All right. 86.48 unladen. I didn't engineer my hull. I think I'm gonna take a chance with it. I'm just gonna leave it lightweight, unengineered. And if my shields go down, I'll blame some third party. Easy enough. My power plant. Oh, low emissions. I did overcharged. But I do need to do power plant strip down as well. That might kick me over to 87. I don't know. It might kick me over to 87 unladen. Currently I'm 79, so. Alright, who's the closest power plant? Dude. Probably Marco? Marco's in Sirius. Who's the closest? I think Marco's the closest power plant, dude. Yeah. But Heratani is probably the better power plant. She's 297 away. Alright, Marco it is. Let's go to Sirius. That engine focused. Yep, I can definitely boost faster now. Pardon me. All right. Well, I think that's all I can do. 86.59. There's probably more I can squeeze out. Like the shield generator. You can strip that down as well. Surface scanner. That's just extended radius. Shield boosters and point defense. You do lightweight point defense, but I don't think I have that. And lightweight heat sink launcher. I think that's some colonial stuff. I think. I'm not positive. But we got our ship engineered. Let's see. What paint jobs they got for this thing? I got a little arcs. I got a little bit of arcs. Ew, what's that pattern? No, don't do that. Ugh. What in the world? Where's my glossy black? There you go. Oh, woo! Of course, I like the blue. But the black gloss is 10,000 arcs. That's like half my arcs. I have 17,000 arcs. And they're trying to take all of it. I might as well get the blue. Matte black everything. Matte black, this fine. It's alright. The heck is this pink? Ooh, that's clean. It's actually clean. I didn't like the pattern at first, but all right, move this around. I can't move it around. No. At least I can look at this, but like that. Need Star Wars gray? There you go. Caspian Explorer Exo Gray. Great. Or we got this one. Beyond White. A deeper blue. I like the emerald. Dude, I wish they would put copper on everything. Remember that copper paint job they had for the cutter? Oh, that copper. Oh, it was so good. Oh. Anyway, they need that for everything. Oh, wait. This is copper, but it has a black stripe on it. Is this gold? That's beyond yellow. I don't think they have a gold for this one yet. Exo orange. Red. That looks like a Jolly Rancher. This one's only 6,000. But the copper don't quite pop like it does on the cutter. I don't know why. I'm angry. Engine detailing. What should I do? Blue. Of course. I do blue on everything. Weapon detailing. I don't have any weapons, but blue. Paint job. Okay, I don't know what the paint job is going to be. Let's do the internal while we think about the other stuff. Oh, and decals. Front decal. What is this? Exo. Oh, that's my exobiologist rank. Mercenary rank. Massive red. Oh, I have this blue one on my Panther Clipper. Yes. Yes. We can do some onion head. All the way. All the way. Urigrom. These are power play dudes. We do some Ashling. Ashling Duval. AKA Space Khaleesi. Mother of Dragons. You do the I like the idea of the credit one, but man, is it ugly. Oh my goodness. Where's exploring? Elite. So we just throwing the elite on here. Ranger, Pathfinder, elite. Oh. Okay. Let's go inside, put down some Braben bobbleheads. Yes, sir, Bobby. What's for? Braben. 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 Get in here. Perfect. 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 We need 2 Bravens. All the way. Some brain dudes. What should I do? Oh, we gotta do oh, that's clipping Braben though. Can't do Lantern Light on Braben. Have to do it off to the side or something. We do a couple planets. We can do a hollow of a retro Thargoid, and or a hollow of a Anaconda, or a hollow of a retro Cobra, or a snowman. We could do a nasty Thargoid. Intercept. Yeah. We got Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Ooh, these are pretty. Jameson bobblehead, huh? Only 8,400 arcs. It's a steal. It's a bargain, even. Wait, don't I have the wireframe Coriolis? I thought I bought that. No, I thought I brought the wireframe Coriolis. No, I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. Okay, well, this is where I wallow in tears because I didn't buy it. There it is, right there. I really thought I bought that. Oh well. Ooh, are these a new Type 8 Viper Mark III Titan bobblehead? Huh? These ones, blue backgrounds, I don't own. Okay, what the heck is that? Oh, it's this thing. The eye. Eye. I forgot how you pronounce that. Let's do a retro Python. They be Pythons. And right next to the retro Python, we're gonna throw Earth. Yes. Okay. Now to the side here. On the far left, we're gonna have spinning lantern light. Perhaps. Where's lantern light? All the way. All the way. Did I pass it? Lantern light. There you are. That's burning. I like it a lot. All right, last spot over here. I guess we do 2 of them. Gotta have that synergizing. And right by Braben, we're gonna throw a plant. Some brain. Oh, it's gonna clip through that too. Dang it. No. I want nothing here. I gotta go over one because I don't want to clip in. That'll distract me. So we're gonna put a brain tree over here. Where you at? Brain tree on this side. And just a normal fern looking guy over here on the left side. That guy right there. Okay. I think there's some string lights, maybe. That'd actually look good on here. use those. No, we'll do the white ones. White one's kind of cool. All right, identification. Nameplate. Oh, I haven't given this thing a name yet. Change name and nameplate. All right. November 310 Bravo Alpha. As far as the ship name is concerned, Fake Reliant. So identification. Put a nameplate. Like so. Only one on that side. Ship ID 2. There as well. I think I only want 2 of them. Alright. I kind of want a paint job, but I'm gonna save my precious arc. All right, back home we go. I think that's all the engineering I'm gonna do on this. I'll launch. Let's go back to the Buona boat. Back to my home, sweet home. Yeah. Okay, we have finished this engineering of ye old fake Reliant, aka Caspian. This thing is ready to go to Colonia if need be. We also got our carrier fueled with 10,000 tons of tritium in case it needs to go to Colonia. So yeah, I think we're ready to go to Colonia, chat. Yeah. 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 I'm going to take a break, a well-deserved break. I'll be back in a bit. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for waiting. All right, which side did I put the decal on? I wanted to cross the bow. Like the sci-fi movie. Is it on this side? Ew, I got white and I got black on another side? No, we gotta fix that. That's not it. We gotta fix that. Back to delivery. We have got to fix that. Okay, so identification. I don't think we need that one, but I thought... I can't tell where these are. I think that's on the side, too. That's definitely on the side, and that's the other side. So I could do that. So that's symmetric. And then that's symmetric too. Okay. I think I see now. We'll just leave those blank. We will leave those blank. All the way. All right, what next, chat? What next? Oh, we did quite a bit today, though. We did some trading. We filled up the carrier with tritium. We got ourselves a Caspian engineered. Maybe I should just head to Colonia. Yeah. Maybe we should just go ahead and head to Colonia. Get on the road. Yeah. Yeah. From what I remember, you can't just like plot straight there, so at least I don't think you can. I think the game kind of craps out halfway. Yeah, route unavailable. That's a long ways out, boy. Oh wait, I got bookmarks along the way. Is this the highway? Oh, this might be the my old route. Lagoon sector. Yeah. But I think if I'm doing the Neutron Highway, I should bring up Spanish and get that routed. Spanish. Can you pay me in advance? Spanish. Spanish. I think they only do fleet carrier. I don't think they do neutron. Who does neutron highway? Oh, neutron plotter. They do. Haha. Okay, source system Igbenui. Igbenui. Destination system is Colonia. And we want normal supercharge. On general route, to and from range required. That my jump range? Yeah. I am 86. Well, actually, I'm less than, I probably should do that again. We are at 79 current, so I'll just put 79. 86 unladen. All the way. All the way. All the way. All the way. That is very short. That's crazy. Estimated jumps 86. Wow. What about fuel though? Like, how am I supposed to refuel on the neutron route here? I wonder. Oh wait, there's jumps between these stars. I thought it was from star to star to star. All right, never mind. Never mind. We'll just find a fuel star in between each one of these as needed. But honestly, looking at this, having a long jump range isn't really that important. You know? PSR. Something or another. All the way. All the way. All the way. All the way. Okay, so that is that's 6 jumps right there. All right, chat, we're going. Might as well go. Let's turn up the music, kick back, get on the highway. Because space is a highway. I want to fly it all night long. That makes me want to watch Cars. That song reminds me of Cars so much. I knew that I'd made the right choice. You're my best friend. All right, streamer, shut up. I'm not here to listen to you. That song is so catchy. I just saw you. I was muted. I got it stuck in your head too. Live in the highway. Oh, this is a good song. Really good song. Sidebar to jump. Yeah, we're on our way to Colonia. Again. Again. I really should be scanning. I didn't. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? Do I have that mapped? Yeah, I do. Analysis mode. No fire groups. I didn't. Wait, I don't even have a discovery. Oh, crap. I don't have any explorer stuff on here. Oh, man. I'm such a rookie. I don't have anything on here. I don't think I got is a D-scanner. I guess that's something. I heard the Seagull song a few days ago. Can't play that now. I'll get a DMCA claim. Welcome back, man. Oh crap, the I see you got the Final Fantasy badge. That patch is coming out in like 1 minute, I think. 755. I am the MSQ. Oh my God. 2 more jumps to the star. Oh, pardon me. Now I got to remember how to do neutron star jumping without destroying my ship. Oh, I don't even have any I have AFMs on this and I didn't get any ammo. Oh gosh, I'm remembering all the things I forgot after I leave. Well, you know what they say. Life is a highway. I want to forget all the things all night long. So here's the first neutron star, I think. This should charge me up, and then I can just plot to the next one and see where it takes me. Oh, look at that beautiful blue light. It's so beautiful and terrifying at the same time. There it is. Get me in here. I want to experience it. Did I just get booted immediately? I'm good at this. Okay, now I'm supercharged. There we go. I'm supercharged, chat. Okay, where are we going next? PSR something or no, I already did that one. Nova Aquila number 3. Mumbo number 5. These are already bookmarked. Alright, that is using the charge, isn't it? I think I have to tell it to use Oh, where's that at in the new UI? I have never done a neutron star jump with this new UI. Oh crap. Well, it's not gonna wear off or anything, so um uh, star class. Uh, don't worry, chat. I'll find it sometime this week. Population, trade routes, route settings. There we go. Use jet cone boost. And I do use jet cone boost and then I replot, right? Yeah. There it goes. Recalculate route. Yes! I have memory banks. I've got that expensive DRAM in my brain, chat. You wish you had expensive DRAM and DRAM in your brain. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. 379 light years. Watch me go. Only thing I'm worried about is AFM recharges. I might have to synthesize it. Maybe. That looks familiar. Let me in this stank so I can get charged. Oh, yeah. Very good. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Hey, we're supercharged. Whoops, I didn't mean that. All right, next stop is Colt something, Colt 45. I don't know. This guy. They're already bookmarked. I've already bookmarked the super I've already bookmarked this. Like, you can actually see my bookmarks. These are all neutron stars. I already did it. Pass one for the win. And yeah, the next one should be over there. All the way. 230 light years. Oh, hey, look, there's another one. Okay. You tossed me the wrong way, you Drake. I want to go the other way. All right, now we're supercharged. Very good. Next up the bat is this guy. Oh, nope, that's a different one. Hold on. Wait, where's the other one? Did I make it to this one? That's the Goon Nebula. Okay. That was different-y. $313 light years. Where are my detonators? Oh, hey, I know this guy. Stop tossing me to and fro. Why does it keep knocking me out sometimes? I don't think it likes me very much. Okay, I lost a star. Actually lost a neutron star. How did I get way over here? You want to just get in there and stop. Like that. Alright, we're good. Next stop is Peru. This is 282 light years away. Peru. Off we go. What's funny is that I'm not using any fuel. It's just, I just neutron starter. It's funny. It's funny. Throttle up to engage. That's what I was forgetting. Okay. So this one. Oh, I need to scan. Let me check my internals. Yeah, alright. We alright. We alright. Alright, we're going to blue. Thank you. Next. We're going to the second blue. I should check these off. Boom, 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 boom. We're on this one, right? Yeah, that one. All the way. Whoop. Perfect. All right, we're going to this one next. What if I can skip one? Let me try skipping one. Let's see if I can plot there. Let's go to Eon. See if I can make that in one jump. It's 512. No, it takes 2 jumps. Okay. This was 283. Neato. There's that one. So now we go here. Why would you new? Oh, crap. I keep thinking I'm boosting. That was a bad decision. Now we got to slow boat it back to the star. Where's it at? There we go. Okay, we didn't go too far away from it. And we're charged. Okay, next. Thua. Neat. Okay. Eon. Oh. That's crazy. We've gone that far already. In like 5 jumps, we're like 1/10 of the way there. That's crazy. Actually, since it's like, I don't know. Freaking neutron highway is crazy. All the way. I have lost a star. Very good. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there slowly, but surely. I mean, we're making really good progress, considering how far I'm going. I mean, I'm rapidly approaching halfway, I think. I'm looking at my list here. Well, not halfway. More like... This is how far we've gone. And that's how far we gotta go, so... We're getting halfway-ish is like right here. So we're like 10 jumps away from being halfway there. And sometimes these neutron stars just like... They just toss you the wrong way. Like, I just want to stay in one spot, please. Relatively speaking. They're like, nope. Gonna eject you that way. Nope. Gonna eject you that way. And then when you want to get out, like now, it's like it won't let you go. Yeah, you can't leave. He's just like... Anyway. We just did that one, so blee. You get a boost from them, though. Big time jump boosts. Is this where Lantern Light was? That's pulsating like that's pulsating like that system that Lantern Light was in. That bookmark Lantern Light, so it's not this one. It's crazy pants. I don't know if I should go in here, chat. It's scary. It's very scary. Wait. We got out. This is how far we've gone. That's the bubble. And we're here. That's Colonia. So you can kind of see like the straight line here. See, this is like halfway-ish right here. I probably am going... I don't know. Curiosity. If I change this to 500 range and I do calculate, is it going to change this? Hmm. Okay, yeah. That's wrong. All right, we'll put it back down to 79. And I'm going to probably have to recheck all these. Again. Yep, we got to check them all again. We're here-ish. We're at Bliau. Bliau 13-50. That's where we're going next. Okay, so we're right here. By the way, your music selection is fantastic. So nice to see an ED stream without loud, distracting music. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Thanks. Okay. I think now's a good stopping point. We've got about, let's see. You look at our list here. I think we're about halfway there. And that didn't take long. That was like probably like an hour of jumping. So we'll be in Colonia after like another hour, which is very, very fast. And that's the Neutron Highway in a nutshell. But I'm going to call it here, guys. And I want to thank you all for joining us today. We got one more day approximately. We got 3 hours and 38 minutes left in the in our summerthon. So I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go ahead and pause the clock. Been live 10 hours a day. Summerthon pause. There we go. Been live 10 hours a day. So we'll be back tomorrow for more fun and games. I'll see you guys later, all right? Y'all have a great Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? All right. Take care of yourselves. Bye, everybody. So long. Bye-bye. 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 Y'all have a great one, all right? Take care of yourselves. Tuesday.